It's over, Kaiba. I still have my fish hook from earlier. I will take your Ouroboros card and use it. Say goodbye, Kaiba. Alright. This time the comment is appropriate. Anyway, welcome everyone. Thank you, Skill, for that comment. Happy Friday for everyone. I hope everyone had a good week. If you haven't had a good week, hey, you know, I can't do much about that except give you a place to like just chill out. I mean, that's really all, that's really all I can do from here. So I hope we can play some card games, chill out to some hopefully epic boss fights, or maybe one curb stomp boss fights. Who knows? I might be the one getting curb stomped. It's happened way too many times. And oh my gosh, this week has been very interesting. I gotta say, I say interesting in good and bad ways, but I'm not gonna go into it. It's just watching from the sidelines because I can't do much of anything. I just wish my hope for everyone is to just chill. Chill, take time to listen to people, take time to just be a little bit better at, you know, respecting each other. That's it. We can't do it all the time, no one's perfect, but still, it's like, there are lines, there are lines. I just wanted to get it off my chest, but let's just say that. Currently taking a break from binge reading Mushoku Tensei. I think that anime showed, well, it showed up as an anime maybe a season or two ago. I haven't actually looked into it, and I've heard like mixed stuff from some people. But it's like, okay. I mean, I haven't really looked into any isekai related stuff recently, just because I don't want to say it's all samey. It's not really, but a lot of them tend to can be written as not isekai. That's my main thing. But hey, if you enjoy, that's fine. I used to enjoy them. I'm just taking a break right now. But I think if I had to pick like isekai, I do enjoy quite a bit. Konosuba. The only reason why you don't like Konosuba is because it's a little bit too over the top as far as comedy goes, but hey, I like it. I like it. Though I think the manga and the, what do you call this? The manga and the light novel were a little bit more, I don't know, the comedy was more subdued. The animation definitely brought out the best of comedy for Konosuba. That's just what I think about it. It's like, you know, I want to see more of it. I think the latest one was the movie where they actually go to Megumin's village, but it's like, I guess they needed a movie to show that and not just a few episodes in a what do you call it, in a TV series. I wish though we get another TV series, because apparently the light novel, I think the light novel, I know the web novel finished, but the light novel hopefully I think has finished, and I don't know, I just kind of want to see how that part goes and the ending of that. Like, you can go forever with Konosuba and not finish it, but which is fine if from a comedy standpoint, but it also has a story that goes along with it. So it's like, okay, let's just see where you go. Let's just see where you go. I want to see the rest of the characters. That's my main thing. That's my main thing. Mushoku Tensei is good. The characters, what are defined as real, as in real people. You can understand it. Not gonna explain shit. I'm guessing what you're trying to say is the characters are good. I have heard that the main character, at least, is very flawed, at least in the beginning, and gets better as the series goes on. Which, you know, sometimes, oftentimes that's the hope for people, and sometimes the main character just like stays crap the entire time, but at least they have maybe, I don't know, some redeeming qualities. I don't know. People with different values might disagree. I don't take anything I see or read too seriously unless it's meant to be written that way. Like in general, right? In general, when you're looking at any media, anime, live action, movies, books, novels, whatever, you don't take them seriously, fiction especially, unless the author is trying to get that point across that there is something you can learn here or it reflects real life. And some people I feel like don't can't separate fact from, well, not fact, but can't separate fiction from reality, or at least blend reality into fiction to fit some things in their mind, which it can be a little, it can ruin your experience, it can ruin the overall tone of whatever you're doing. But it's like a lot of people have different things that they have to deal with, and if they can't deal with it, then they can't deal with it. They just need to stay away from it and say it's not for them. Easy, done, and we can move on with our lives. Being a bad person doesn't mean you have to stay bad as a person. That's what I took from Michiko Tensei. Yeah, I hope that's usually the case. Some people go from good to bad. Some people go from bad to good. Some people stay bad. Some people stay good. But those people who stay bad or stay good, hopefully there's some character development along the way. Otherwise, what was the point of the story? Because I think, at least maybe these days, not so much in the past, character development is huge, like super huge, when it comes to remembering a story. Like character developments makes a character memorable as well as a story memorable. Example I feel like would be something like off the top of my head, I'm actually drawing a blank. You know there are some, right? You know the titles, but I'm coming off the blank. I was gonna go somewhere with that, but I really shouldn't. I'm opening cans of worms I don't need to open, but it makes for an interesting. Here's the thing about talking about anything like maybe quote unquote tough, tough. They make for interesting conversations if you respect all sides of the conversation and don't take anything personally, but which doesn't. People are a little bit too. Yeah, let's not go there, but you know what I'm talking about. I think you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, enough about that. I didn't want to go to that tangent. It's just this week has been very rough on some people, and I think it's affecting me a little bit and my thought processes. But now I want to get away from that, and we're gonna go to something else instead, where we are trying to beat something up. It's clean and simple, or just try to survive. Survive. Oh, survive is the goal for today. One more thing before we go, though. I am slowly working on my stuff I need to do before next Friday. Next Friday is when 2.0 model is going to come out, so please look forward to that. Because I still have not finished the majority of things I need to do, everything before Friday is going to be up in the air as far as what we'll have for the schedule. I will still release a schedule for next week, but expect streams to be very sparse or maybe not happening until next Friday. So yeah, I'll repeat that again later, because I am still behind. I still got like 1, 2, 3. Well, there's like one thing that needs a lot of work, and it's the video. I haven't touched the video yet because I'm trying to get the small stuff out of the way. It's just the video. Whenever I think video, it's like, pain editing. It's like sometimes I enjoy the editing process. Other times it's like, what am I gonna do here? Is it gonna be up to my standards? That's the main thing. Is it up to your own standards? And then everyone else weighs in afterwards. That's just how the creative process goes, I guess. Anyway, let's move over to the main screen. And we will start. Okay. Well, I hope Leshy this time takes a little bit easy on me with the RNG. I don't know. I think Leshy has been really tough in this mod compared to the normal game. I mean, in the normal game, I guess it's story driven, so you kind of have to make it not so hard to get through, but he's not pulling any punches this time, that's for sure. Let's see. Do not start with fishhook item. I think fishhook has saved us more times than not. Actually, can I do this without any challenge? Do I have to do a challenge? Why do I need to do a challenge? What is... Okay, if you have played Kaycee's mod before, is there a reason to do the challenge? I'm guessing I don't have to, but is there a reason to do this? Other than saying I can do it with a challenge? Because, you know, I think going no challenge the first run might be ideal, and then afterwards start adding a few things here. The reason is lore. The reason to do challenge is lore. Okay. If that's the case, let's do no clover, because I don't really do the rerolls. Like the fish hook is very useful. One less item can kill us. Trapper's Pelt costs more. I think there's the next least thing to worry about. So if we have to do more challenge, then I guess the pelts would be okay. But hook and smaller backpack, not a good idea. Not a good idea. Okay. We'll start with one challenge, no rerolls, because who needs rerolls? Just it's like the people rerolling gacha for their perfect start. It's time consuming. Then again, I think I've maybe rerolled in gacha a total of like 1 or 2 times. Okay, let's get that corpse maggot. We want that corpse eater. Magpie would be nice, but I don't know if I want to put Magpie on someone right away. I could put it on something cheap, and that's probably what I'm gonna do. I kind of wish we had Cat here though, or I could do Wolf Cub. Our deck's not big enough for Magpie, but Magpie will be helpful down the line. You know, let's get Magpie. And let's go ahead with the sacrifice. We're not gonna do the strengthening just yet. Okay, Stoat, let's put you here. I am gonna put Magpie on you. We're gonna save the corpse eater for later. And now we have a flying Stoat. You know, the funny thing is, after every battle and every other roguelike, Coyote's that way. Could do the bullfrog, or the coyote's gonna hit me. I could just block for now and then do the bullfrog right afterwards. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, but corpse eater's gonna get there. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, what I was thinking is like, I guess we can have the porcupine stay there. Squirrel goes here, bullfrog goes here. Yeah, for like, what was I talking about? Rerolls? I think I was talking about rerolls. But for like rerolls in games, I mean, sometimes you do want a good reroll, so that like a good starting lineup, just so you can make your game experience easier. But you know, there comes a point where like having a good starting lineup is actually not very helpful because it takes so much resources to level them up, especially these days. Especially these days, I think a lot of the gacha games are going the direction of like, where to strike? Middle. Always answer B. Cockroach. Cockroach with the mice. Okay. I'll keep it, thank you. Like, higher rarity characters are strong, yeah. But also, what is it? Hard to level up. I think that's the thing. I could do probably Corpse Eater on Wolf. I kind of want to save Corpse Eater for something else just in case. Because oh right, I was also thinking like in roguelites, whenever you do a fight, you get to pick a card, right? That's not the case here because you don't want to have too big of a deck. Which, you know, I didn't think of it until like now, basically. What is this? When a card bearing the sigil is played, rabbit is created in your hand. Ooh, we get free stuff. You know what? Let's grab that. That'll be good fodder. We just need a head now. Ooh. Twin prong attack. So this 2 is going to be open. We're not going to be able to do anything about that until later. Okay, and if that's the case, we're going to... Not bullfrog, we're going to get the stoat out here. And maybe cockroach. I don't know why cockroach. You outdamage me right now, but you know what? That's not gonna last. Hold up. I can attack you. Hold up. I can attack you. I summon the wolf by sacrificing the stoat and the squirrel. And I will attack the pronghorn. And then my turn. Wait. Is that tree going... Oh, that tree is going to attack. This is not... That's not good. We don't want the tree to attack. Alpha, don't. Please, no, don't. When trees attack. Are you serious? We got cockroach. And we got corpse eater. Hey, cockroach. Block that. Block the attacking tree. We don't want we don't want that here. Let's see. Blood cost random card. I think I'll go random for this one. Hey Bison, welcome. How's it going? Hi Ruka Dayo. River Snapper. I guess we'll go Elk Fawn for this one. The growth might be okay. The dog do be calling out the forces of nature to kick your ass. Really? What dog? What dog are you talking about? Okay, so now we're gonna get rabbits. Speaking of dogs, I think we have mostly a dog build, so we're gonna get the wolf head for this one. Driving at the moment. Bison, I am kind of curious. How are you typing and driving at the same time? That seems kind of dangerous. Unless you're like doing a speech to text. Wait, where am I going? Ah, crap, it's an elite fight. Why did I do this? I try not to like, what do you call this, do the texting and driving thing, because I know it has hurt some some friends and stuff, and it's like, I mean, we can always do this later. Yeah, skill, don't. That's I mean, that's in bad taste. Just be careful if you're I mean, I'm just gonna assume it's speech to text. It's safer that way. But I really do hope it's you are safe in in how you're dealing with that. Ooh, you know, this is why Rabbit is good. We get free sacrifices. Take the bus and you are home. You know what? I don't think I've actually ever taken the bus, at least in the US. Like public transportation in the US, I'll be honest here. Not the best. But sometimes you don't have a choice. Or you're not in a big city. Like I think New York has pretty good public transportation, but yeah. Other than that, or actually no, I take that back. And when I was in Colorado, mainly Denver, I took the bus for a little bit during my first trip there, because I was told that's the best way to get around. But it's like, man, I don't really. What do you call this? It's I think that was actually the most reliable. Now that I think about it, never mind. It was the most reliable public transport experience I've had. So, okay, no, that's actually good. For the safety, never take the bus. Bad choice. Constant suffering. Constant fear getting COVID. Da, 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 da. Well, it depends on where you are. If it was before COVID times, then you know, it depends on where you go. I've taken a bus a couple times. Crashed before, not pleasant times. Okay. Well, just please stay safe. Just please stay safe. That is all I ask. All right, let's get maybe the stoat, or maybe the bullfrog. You know, I'm not sure who I should be increasing attacks for. It may not matter, to be honest. Let's go do bullfrog for now. Yeah, just please stay safe. That's all I'm asking. We are gonna pull away. We're gonna pull away. We don't want. I want a ringworm, or at least a snake. I think snake also works, right? Like something with a. Oh. Guys, what do you think? Which one do you think is better in this case? Should we go for the triple sacrifice? Or do we stick with the rabbits? Because I think with a triple sacrifice, you still have to use, let's say we have wolf here, we still have to use wolf kind as the sacrifice. Meanwhile, if you do use rabbit, you don't have to use wolf kind. You can use the rabbit and something else. Blood? It's very tempting, isn't it? It's very tempting. I think I'll just grab it for now, just in case, because you know the deer head doesn't really speak to me, nor does the ant head. But I'm gonna grab this for now. I don't think we have any plays at the moment that requires us to go blood, though. Though it is very tempting. We'd need more wolves for this to work. We would definitely need more wolves for this to work. I do think, because we don't want to like sacrifice our wolf to summon something else, at least not yet. So I think I'm gonna go rabbit for now, and then if something comes up later, then we get wolf. All right, prospect. It's been not that long ago, actually. Man, all the bosses this time around are so much trickier. Or maybe I'm just... Or maybe just my RNG is not good, I don't know. Okay. First play is going to be just blocking the coyote. We're just blocking the coyote for now. And maybe elk fawn so that we can start attacking the mule. The mule would probably help actually. Hold up. Squirrel, elk fawn. There we go. Attack. Coyote attack smoke. We summon the cockroach. We have rabbit pelts. That's okay too. There's another coyote over there attacking the boulder. He can do that all at once. It's kind of dumb, to be honest. Alright, one coyote down. Alright, we're just gonna keep drawing for now. Because you know what's gonna happen in Phase 2, or at least right before Phase 2. I guess we'll just put the rabbit pelt. Oh no! We don't need a rabbit pelt here. Not yet. Not yet. We do need to get the pack mule eventually, though. You can take my cockroach, I got more. I am gonna have infinite cockroaches. Wait. I actually will have infinite cockroaches. Wait a sec. I have this cockroach. I have this cockroach which will never die, and it will always duplicate itself. I have infinite cockroaches. Oh my. Oh my, I got infinite cockroaches. I just need bones. That's actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. Hold up. We're gonna use a squirrel. We're gonna summon the bullfrog. We're gonna kill the pack mule. We're gonna get the pack mule stuff. And we just need spaces to open up so we can start doing things. I didn't realize you could do that combo with the cockroach. I have been enlightened. Let me just get rid of this cockroach. I wonder though if I should go and get rid of the bloodhound. Let's get rid of the bloodhound. Let's go ahead and summon the wolf. Sacrifice cockroach and corpse maggot. Wolf will attack the dog. I now have rabbit. I also have another cockroach, and I have 5 bones? Oh, we got plenty of bones. When we got multiple cockroaches. Oh my gosh, I got cockroaches for days. Hey Raccoon, welcome. I think we just found something really broken. How's your day, by the way? How's your week been? We got broken cockroaches that will never run out. That's actually kind of hilarious and kind of scary if you think about it. It's kind of scary. But what you gonna do? We got cockroach apocalypse now. Oh my gosh, did I just stumble into something that's gonna give me infinite blockers? I think that's what's happening. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that sigil for next time. Imagine having basically infinite what do you call this? Infinite Ouroboros. I mean, you can do that with Corpse Eater. It dies, it summons itself. But the thing that duplicates, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, where are we going this time? We are on the mountain path. I think this is the Trapper. Hold up. What's my deck right now? Infinite Cockroach. The Corpse Maggot still has to go into something. We got a Gek. We got Rabbit Pelt. I don't know, I think we need something else here. Day's been pretty good. Just had a mini pizza, grapes, cotton candy, and water. Cotton candy? The pizza is good enough, but you also got cotton candy? Wow. Just regular cotton candy? You got flavored cotton candy? What was it? I'm just curious. Let's get the adder. The adder is not going to do anything for our deck, but it will do stuff for, what do you call this? The campfire once we finally get to one. All right, let's see what we got. Let's go bird. We don't have any birds actually, so we're just gonna keep the wolf and the rabbit. That's been working out pretty well so far. If we can get rabbit head, I don't know if they'll give us rabbit head here, then the blood sacrifice makes sense. But without rabbit or anything weak to sacrifice, it doesn't work out too well. Okay, squirrel. We got Gek. Gonna sacrifice both squirrel and Gek. Summon the wolf. Put down the rabbit that came with the wolf. Summon rabbit. Get the elk fawn, and I'm now out of cards, and I will end my turn. Eat that. We pretty much are. This is pretty much done. This fight's done. Oh, huh! I didn't realize the spiky things would hit from the back row. Interesting. Okay, so we don't want to go right over here where the elites are. We want. Let's go left. Let's go left. I don't like the blood. I don't like the blood. Choice cards here. It's like, I don't know. It's either too much or not what you want. Field mice. Oh, grizzly. This might be. We need more wolves though for this to work. Well, we got grizzly. Let's go with grizzly. We need more wolves. But the rabbit has been very helpful, not gonna lie. Oh, Stinky. Stinky's nice. Okay, I think Stoat counts as a wolf. Or at least a canine. Wolf is canine. We got 2 canines, insect, lizard. Technically an amphibian, but it counts as lizard. We got 3 lizards. We need a lizard head. We need a lizard head for this to work. Okay. Wolf head, let's go wolf head, and still the rabbit. Like, I know we have the bear and all that, but we don't have enough wolves for this to work for the bear. Okay, we got a card copy here. We have the... You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is go to the right. We have a sacrifice. So what I'm thinking is corpse maggot into the grizzly bear. Right? Corpse maggot into grizzly bear. So that way I don't have to sacrifice to get grizzly bear out. Yeah. We do have to get through this one first though, so... It was a mix of yellow, blue, pink, and green. Yellow tastes kind of like corn? Pink and blue taste like what you normally taste like in candy, and haven't tasted green yet. I mean, sweet corn is a thing. Sweet corn snacks are a thing. Corn, though. Interesting. Not what I thought. Okay, squirrel. And then sacrifice squirrel gets stoat. Man, I kind of want pizza, too. Now that I'm thinking about it. I wish I had pizza. I actually had, like... This is gonna sound really bad. This is gonna sound really bad. I had, like, pizza, 3 days last week. You know those frozen pizzas? I had, like, 3 of those in my fridge. And... I ate them on 3 separate days. It might have been... It may not have been last week. It might have been, like, a couple weeks ago. But still... Still, it's like, imagine eating let's say a medium-sized pizza, because I think it was roughly that size. Imagine eating a whole medium-sized pizza for yourself. I did that 3 times, and that was all I ate. That was all I ate for those days. It was bad. That was also good. Actually, no, it wasn't that great. The pizzas themselves were not that great. The crust was meh. Like, it was really tough. The crust was really tough. And the toppings themselves felt like it needed a little bit extra, I don't know, spice or something. It felt very basic. It tasted very basic. And, I mean, it was cheap, but, you know, I still expected a little bit of something. I don't know. Was it worth it? Probably not. But you know what? I had the pizza, and that's all that matters. That is all that matters. Okay. Let us get... I kind of want to get Wolf. Let's get Wolf. Let's summon Gek. Sacrifice Stoat and Gek. We are going to let this attack. I'm just going to put this here. Pelt cannot block, so we're just going to leave that alone. And end our turn. That thing cannot kill us. I would like to see it kill us. Okay, don't have enough for the adder just yet. I'm gonna... no rabbit pelt. Let's not put rabbit pelt there. Let's just end turn. I don't think I can do anything else here. I think we can summon the adder. Let's get rid of the raven egg. We definitely don't want that hanging around. Though I guess it doesn't matter which way I go here. I wish the rabbit pelt could block flying enemies. It just doesn't. It simply just does not. And why did I do that? And my wolf is going to die. Actually, put this on the side. My wolf is going to die. Why? Darn you, porcupines. To think there are things that will actually want to try to eat you. I cannot understand. Okay, squirrel. Squirrel goes here. We got the grizzly. Grizzly is hopefully going to... Yep, grizzly does what I hoped it would do. Summon itself. Now we got pronghorn, which is 2. Oh jeez, I got all these bones and I can't use anything here. Pizza every day sounds like every child's dream, but your experience make it sound like you'll turn to Nicarado in a matter of seconds. Well, it depends on how much you eat. And I don't know who Nicarado is, but it's... Let me just say... Yeah, I don't advocate for eating pizza every day. It's not great for your waistline, for one. But if that's the only thing you eat, and then you balance it out with healthier stuff, like say fruits, maybe a salad, maybe some beef jerky, then it's not as bad. But it's still not great. It's still not a great diet. So, yeah, that's all I'll say about that. Hey, Edward Snowden, welcome. How's it going? Okay, I think I'm in a bit of a pinch here. Our grizzly is doing good work. This pronghorn, though, is giving me huge trouble. I think we need to get rid of the pronghorn really quick. These flying birds are also giving me issues. Hey, Edward Snowden. Curious because I've been asking everyone else also. How has your day been? How has your week been? Hope it's going well. And now we got Infinite Cockroach yet again. As soon as the bear came in, everything just turned. Because bear's strong. Ooh, tentacles. Do I want turkey vulture? I think you know, we did get a lot of bones last time, so I think turkey vulture could work. It's just, you know, it just costs 8 bones. Doing good. Nice. Very nice. Well, right now we're just kind of chilling with Inscryption, trying to at least win one playthrough. At least one. That's all I'm asking for. And that's hard enough, somehow. Nothing seems interesting here. I don't have enough elk to make do. I really do think the wolf with the rabbit is working quite well. But we also now have 1, 2 sources of lizard. Let's say 3 lizards. I know a frog is an amphibian, but it's lizard in this case. We're gonna eventually want to get rid of the adder, though. You know what? Let's get the snakehead. Let's try snakehead and rabbit. Oh, that looks weird. Let's just say that Nikado Avocado is someone that eats enormous amounts of food every day and he doesn't have a problem. Oh, is this? Oh, is this? I think I know who you're talking about. And it's unfortunate. You know, that's his life. He has his own support network for that, but yeah, it's not great. I'm usually more responsible than. Excuse me. I'm usually a little bit more responsible than that, though. Hopefully. Okay, I think what we need to do here is get rid of this trap first. And I am gonna put down the elk fawn here. The elk fawn is gonna get sacrificed. We need to clear this out quickly. I don't know how we're gonna do it, though. Yeah, I'm sorry. The only food people I really know about is Mike Chen, Sunny, and a few others, but definitely not the other ones that you mentioned. It's just not in my repertoire. Okay, let's get rid of squirrels. Put wolf here. Wolf pelt block. How much HP do I have left? I got 3. We'll take some back. Turkey vulture is probably going to die. But that is turkey vulture's problem. And I'm going to pluck my teeth really quick, because we might need this. And that's gonna hurt. Okay, let's go. Nightmare fuel? Gotcha. I will keep that in mind. Ooh, we got the stilt, but that's not gonna help us right now. Okay, turkey vulture is gone. We got wolf pelt. Wolf pelt's gonna block. Other wolf is going to probably kill us. First things first, though, let's get the squirrel. Lay down the squirrel. Get the stilt. Summon stilt. Yeah, I think a few friends have shown me. Oh, Gek doesn't count. Ooh, I made a bad mistake then. I made a mistake. If that's the case, then let's go ahead and grab... Maybe not Grizzly yet, but Grizzly also. Let's grab Grizzly. Wolf pelt, lay that down, block some damage. We're gonna see where this goes. Yep, that was gonna happen. We got... Oh, okay, no, Gek does count, thank you. We're gonna use that for later. Okay. I think we're barely gonna squeak by, I feel like. I mean, I like food. Who doesn't like food? But there's a... You gotta, I don't know, eat healthy, or at least not too much. The one thing I do need to do though, and haven't been doing for a while, is exercise, so... yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Okay, I think what we need to do first is... clear the way for Grizzly to do things. Meaning... let's grab the possum, let's grab the coyote. Oh, or not grab the coyote. Let's grab this. Ooh, adder. Let's put the gek down here. I want to see if there's anything that can get both of these. Probably not. Okay. If that's the case, then we put rabbit down here. We are going to summon... no, not adder. Let's go summon frog. Summon frog. Put that down here. Get more rabbits. Alright, I think we're good for now. Oh wow, that was a one turn. Wasn't expecting that. How do you guys feel about mukbangs now that you actually mentioned that? I don't think I've actually watched a mukbang before, but it's like amoeba. Maybe amoeba might be okay. Pack ride's a little too costly. I think we've talked about this before, but I don't remember. I don't know, mukbangs for me, like, why would I want to watch someone eat huge amounts of food? But then again, whenever I do cook, it's kind of the same thing, but at least I'm cooking, you know? I'm not just grabbing a bunch of stuff. Maybe. Adder into pronghorn. Adder into pronghorn sounds really good, right? No. We want to save the adder. I haven't seen a campfire recently. What the heck? Hope that pizza went to your thighs and not your gut, considering your lack of exercise recently. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to get back into it. Ever since I started streaming, it has been very tough to exercise, but I really need to get back into it. Especially these days when I'm like feeling I have a lot of pent-up energy for whatever reason. I'm not exactly sure why. And it needs to be put to use. Or maybe I can do pronghorn into wolf. Sounds like a really weird idea. Yeah, I kind of want to... Oh, wait, I need to refill my items, though. Okay, no sacrifices for now. We need to refill our items first before we do any sacrifices. Alright, we don't need another adder. Maybe a warren? Mouth sounds in ASMR is alright, but mukbang isn't your thing. I see. I see. Oh, black goat. Kind of iffy on the black goat because it does require one sacrifice, but you know, we'll go ahead and take that. I don't think I need extra bones yet, so let's go with pliers. I still haven't used my fish hook either. I think reptile play is working decently well. Just gotta get the right plays in. Okay, frog. I guess we're not using the rabbit just yet. We are blocking damage from both the bee and the mantis. So the frog is going to die. Unfortunately, the frog will die. Let's grab this first then. The pronghorn attacks 2. We're gonna get rid of the mantis first. We're gonna leave the bee alone. So let's go and get the rabbit out, get squirrel out, sacrifice both. And Pronghorn is gonna tank the bee. Probably not the best spot for it, but it's gonna tank the bee for one turn and then get rid of it next turn. And he wants to kill me with a lot of bees. Why? Block it. Oh my gosh, there's way too many insects. I am getting overwhelmed. I got a grizzly. Grizzly's not gonna make it. I am going to die. If I steal the mantis, I can get rid of both the bullfrog and the bee. No, just the bee. But I'm still gonna be taking damage. You know what? Let's go for it. Probably a bad idea to use this early, but let's go for it. Mukbang can sometimes be for ASMR and whatnot, considering that some of them eat so messy or on rare occasions torture the animals alive before eating alive. They really lost their whole vibe. Ah, I see. That's the issue. I never watched one before, so I don't know how it usually goes. But after hearing that, okay, I get where you're coming from. I definitely get where you're coming from. I just like to cook. I just like to cook with whatever I have on hand, and just try out different ingredients. And that was wasted. Okay. Well, okay. It's gonna be tough now. We always had only one life, but this is even worse than before. Let's see, sacrifices. We got a good mix here, but I think HP might be the best way. No, HP is kind of whack. Let's go with sacrifice. Bones, blood, blood. Oh, just barely. Now this is interesting. We have infinite goat that never dies. Not that I need it, but this will never die. What should we go for here? There's Corpse Maggot that will come in, evolve, and insta-kill anything it attacks. Bat's kind of meh. Bat's kind of meh, but Goat. This combo on Goat. Not that we need it, but it opens up some place that we don't currently have, I think. And let's go for it. Probably gonna regret it, but let's go for it. Okay, we must sacrifice something now. I am going to sacrifice the amoeba. Amoeba's kind of meh. Goodbye, amoeba. Got bones. Alright. You know, there still hasn't been a campfire yet. That's kind of sus, to be honest. Let's go ahead to the... I need to replace the item that I just used. So maybe let's go to the left. Have a little guessing game. Get the pack. And then we should be okay. One, two, okay. We need to get this done quickly, or else we're gonna get overrun. Okay, squirrel out. Get the warren, put the warren right in front of, I'm gonna probably say the worker ant. The bee's gonna fly, so that's not going to be much good to us. Let's go ahead and put the rabbit down. Sacrifice, I think, the rabbit. Let's put the goat on the side. I don't want that to die just yet. We're gonna save the Gek for a little bit, and then we'll go. I think the people from the campfire don't want to be fed maggots anymore. It does feel like that. It does feel like that. Okay, Gek, we're gonna get rid of the bee. Rabbit, you're gonna block the bullfrog. I have nothing that can attack. The black goat is actually gonna be safe. We don't have enough bones to summon the turkey vulture, so that's kind of a wash. Okay, good. Card, please. No good cards here. I'm gonna take 2 damage regardless. I think this run is done for. So let me go ahead and pull my tooth out really quick. That'll make me survive just for 1 extra turn. Gek is also gonna get a free attack, so that's gonna help. So let's just put the rabbit pelt down for now. Hey Workshop, welcome. How's it going? How's your weekday? How's your week been? How's your day been? Hopefully it's going well. 3 attack. Okay. Okay. Elk fawn. Okay, so summon this. I think we did. I think we're dead. We just got bad RNG. I think we're dead. I don't have 8 bones? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm short 1. I am short 1. Maybe we can at least use a black goat block. Okay, so this attacks Elk Fawn. Elk Fawn dies. Worker Ant does 2 damage. Bullfrog does 1 damage. And I'm still dead. And I don't have any more bones. Okay, well. That went well. Well, rip this run. Rip this run. I hate ants. What a shame. What a shame. I think I had something decent. Just the draws were really, really bad. Alright, let's try that again. Yada yada is it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Corpse Eater into Grizzly Bear was pretty good though, gotta admit. I wish I can see the map. But I'm gonna go ahead and take the adder. That way we can get rid of the campfire right away. And the cat, because I want infinite sacrifices. It's the effort that counts. Yeah, I did what I could. I did what I could, and apparently my best was not good enough. So we fortunately can try again. We're not dead. Dead. Bones. Bones are nice. Bones are helpful, so with this one I can probably make a bone team. Let's see, I don't see any campfires. I am kind of curious what's over here where the pickaxe is, and then maybe we can complete a totem on this side. So let's go that way. Let's see what we got. Sparrow, sparrow. And I got cat. Let's go ahead. Ah, man, I can't summon anything. Alright, I guess we're gonna go ahead and get cat behind the tree. This turn is going to be not good for me, but we're gonna hopefully catch up next turn. Because we got now a squirrel. And then we got our Wolf of Doom. Then we'll get the adder next turn. Thank you, cat, for having so many lives. Apparently, though, the cat only has 9 lives. Because, you know, that's how cats are. They got 9 lives. So you can only sacrifice it 9 times before something happens. I don't think I've done that enough. to find out. We may or may not find out, but we'll see. Okay, let's get some treasure. What treasure can we have? Game of chance. Where is my gold? Okay, guys, which one should we pick? Middle, left, or right? I'll let you guys choose this one. Which one do we hit? They're all the same. They don't look any different. Let me grab some water here. I don't know. One of them kind of looks suspicious, but maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. I haven't cleaned my glasses in a while. Middle. We got one for middle. Alright, let's go for middle then. We got a beehive with a poison trait. I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know how a beehive is going to attack and kill something immediately, but maybe if we give it one attack, it'll work. Alright, we'll see how we can work with this. Alright, either we complete a totem or we sacrifice something. I think I'm thinking of sacrificing the cat into the stoat. We can complete a totem, but we got another totem over here, so let's do this first. I think it's it'll thin our deck out a little bit, and that a smaller deck is a good thing in this playthrough. If at first when I was playing Library of Arena, I always thought 9 cards seems awfully small for a deck. This time I am thinking, I wish I only had 9 cards. I wish I only had 9 cards, because that sounds lovely at the moment. Okay, beehive blocking the coyote. And we're gonna end turn for now. Got free bee. Oh, I see. So the bees inherit whatever sigils, extra sigils anyway, that were on the beehive. That's interesting. Okay. We're gonna have the squirrel block the porcupine for now. The bee is gonna do work on the coyote. Or I could also have the... Nah, we're just gonna block the porcupine from... Oh! The coyote does not get attacked. I may have miscalculated. If that's the case, emergency squirrel. Let's go ahead and get rid of that coyote. Bullfrog is still alive. Okay. Poor cat, rip every cat and squirrel Ruga sacrifice in general and in a battle. Hey! You're giving me a peace treaty. When I'm the one losing, I will take it. I will take it. I don't want to finish this fight. I mean, the squirrels knew what they were into. They're at the bottom of the food chain. It's fine. It's fine. The cats, though, yeah, I don't know what to say about the cats. When a card bringing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. Ant Queen. I don't know about the Ant Queen. We're not making an ant deck. Tentacles does seem tempting right now. It's an easy play, at least. Pronghorn's a little harder to get out. Ant Queen only works if we have an ant, at least an ant deck. Which we do not. So let's go with Tentacles. Let's see, bones, but we don't have anything good for. Oh. We no longer need the cat. No, but okay. As good as this looks like, it actually is a double-edged sword, because if you need to free up a space, it will not be freed up. But if you need a space blocked, absolutely, then it actually helps. We don't have any birds, we don't have any elk. Not to say we won't get either one. It's just at the moment we have neither one. So I'm just gonna grab this one for now because that's kind of rare. We just don't have a complete totem. We'll hopefully finish the totem out over here. And then I do see the fireplace. We have the adder. So that sounds like a good plan right now. Coyote, porcupine. Alright, let's put the squirrel down. Sacrifice the squirrel. I am going to not put the tentacles right in front of the coyote, because the tentacles are going to die. So we're just going to put that to the side for now. We're at -1, but that's okay. Got squirrel. Put the squirrel down where the coyote is. It's going to block the damage. And that's also gone. Okay. Put the squirrel down. Put the bee down. What the bee do when bee is gonna be flying over? Not exactly killing. How much HP do I have? I got -1. So 4. Okay, if I get rid of coyote, I will be dealt 2 damage. Which will be... No, it's going to be 3 damage, actually, because the sparrow is going to come down. It's better than having to try to fight the porcupine, though, so let's go ahead and grab these 2. Get rid of the coyote. That's a bit of a pain to deal with. I may have to pull my teeth out. At the very least, right now we are we're even. We're just doing a +3, -3, +3, -3. I'm gonna get rid of these guys eventually. I'll take your peace offering. I wasn't gonna finish this out. Okay, let me see. Let me look at our deck really quick. We don't have a whole lot of cards, not a whole lot of useful cards. I think this is the trader, which we don't have any fur for. Or like, no, the pelt person. We don't have any bones. Alright, let's see what we got. No cat. Let's get the Warren. Hopefully complete the totem. We don't have anything that uses bones. So let's go ahead with the wolf head and infinite sacrifice. Let's go ahead and drop our adder into here. I think the adder also works, not just the ringworm. And adder needs a little bit of HP, so why not? Come on. Eat. Oh, wow, they didn't even hesitate. They just ate that snake. Bye-bye, snake. I gotta say, though, I think snakes in real life supposedly taste like chicken, just tougher chicken. I've never had it, but I know some places do serve it. Now, we absolutely must get the pack mule, though. Because if we don't, it's going to be bad news for our deck, and we don't have that many cards. One of few reasons. Okay, the worker bee is gonna fly over the pack mule, so probably that's not what we want. We need more sacrifices though, so that's what we're gonna do. Get the squirrel. I want to use the wolf, but my wolf's gonna die, so it's probably a bad idea. Let's go ahead and sacrifice the squirrel. Now we got rabbit. I am gonna sacrifice both rabbit and Warren. Warren is going to go to a better place. We're definitely gonna need to draw more cards for later, but for now, let's just have the coyote go bye-bye, and then the pack mule. Eventually, hopefully, we get that. Okay, we're just gonna build our deck out for now. Okay, Wolf is gonna go bye-bye. Before Wolf goes bye-bye, we need to get the pack mule. So Infinite Wolf Sacrifice. Tentacles will attack pack mule. We also get 3 damage. And we also get 7 attack tentacles. Holy crap. Okay, well, that's gonna be good for later. Or maybe not. Because we're gonna lose that. And that would have been great to end the boss fight, but now we can't do that. So instead we're gonna get the Stoat out. Stoat's gonna attack the coyote, but we're not done yet. We also need to get the River Snapper out. I think the River Snapper is gonna be a very good tank for us. So sacrifice Stoat, but it's not gonna die. River Snapper is out, and then I'm kind of torn if I want to summon the Raven Egg, but I think I will summon the Raven Egg. Raven Egg's gonna take a turn. That's okay. It's okay. This is okay. We're still okay. I guess we'll get the bee here. 3 damage. Good. I didn't realize how ridiculous the tentacles could get, though. Now I know. It's just a very much glass cannon. That's the only problem with it. Gek. Mole Man, Mantis God. Ooh, tough choices. Very tough choices, because I could see using Gek right away, but we do have Infinite Sacrifice. Essentially. So I'm thinking Mantis God, if we can get a sacrifice, we transfer Mantis God's sigil onto, let's say, the wolf or something cheaper. Maybe the wolf. Yeah, let's go grab it. At the very least, Mantis God by itself is pretty decent. You put it in the wolf, though, and it'll just kill everything. Wetlands. What is wetlands? Oh, that's the angler. Okay, we still have Infinite Sacrifice dogs, and we only have 2 dogs, 2 insects, so we can still keep that. I am not really low on items, but it might be a good idea to go this way, and I want to see if the snake did anything for us at the campsite, so let's go that way. We just have a lot of fights to go, though. Cockroach. We don't have anything that uses bones yet, so that might be a good one to have for now. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh wait, I do. Oh my pack is full. Crap. I don't need a pack rat, but okay, I'll take it. Thank you. crap, I did not realize my items were full. Skink. Skink will never get hit. So what is your tail good for? Nothing. Oh, I should put that right in front of the skink. Wasn't thinking. Okay. I could have the adder tank damage, but I don't think that's necessary. Let's go ahead and get rid of that though. I'll put that here. Wolf goes down. At least Wolf gets free damage. And then we got the pack rat. I should have probably used one of these items, so just to re-roll whatever I had on hand. Alright, we good. Alright, let's see what we got. I guess Mole? We don't have a tank. Mole might be okay. Alright. Do we have any survivors, or are they also dead? Oh, the snake also worked. Nice. So there are two options right now to get rid of the survivors here. Either a snake, or maybe it just needs to have the sigil, the death sigil. Or a ringworm. Okay, +1 attack. I could put it on Mantis God. Mantis God would get super strong, super quickly. I could also put it on Cockroach, infinite strong Cockroach. I think Mantis God, since it's easier to get out, let's put it on this one. Just probably needs a little bit of extra HP later. Alright, oh, okay, so there was another campfire here. I just had to be a bit more patient. This one removes one of our cards, which, do I want to get rid of any of our cards? I think it wouldn't hurt. But I don't know if it's something I need just yet. I do think we should probably go left, though, to thin the deck out a little bit. Skink, ringworm, okay. We don't have... Okay, ringworm will get one attack. Kind of weird, but it will do that. I think what I want to do, though, is block the ant over here. That's going to be bad. Oh, crap, I should have summoned the stoat first. Oh well. Do that later. Do that now. Still get rid of ringworm. Ringworm will also get rid of that. We got pack rat. If we're gonna do pack rat, let's go ahead and use the bones here. I don't think I want to keep that. Okay. You give me bones anyway. What the heck is this? Why? Okay. Well. Let's clear the field out a little bit. Mole. Yes, let's block that really quick. Ooh, Ant Queen, that's not good. Let's go ahead and get rid of this ant. It's not going to be great to keep around. Am I dead? Not quite dead. Mantis God. Mantis God can get rid of all three of these at one time. Yes, let's do that. Sacrifice play, let's go. Oh! Oh, darn! You skink! You freaking skink. What the heck? I hate skink. I hate skink. Okay. I think Pack Ride was kind of situational right there, so let me look at our totem situation. Let's probably see if we can reroll something in totems. Coyote might be a good one to have because we've been accumulating a lot of bones. Nothing good here. Nothing good here. I'll take the lizard head though. But we're gonna stick with infinite sacrifice for now. Okay, as long as we get the Mantis God out, GG. That's it. I don't have to do anything else for this fight. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's see what we got. Sigils. We have plenty of sigils. Probably the easiest one to get. What you got for me? Dam builder on a beehive. Interesting. So that would be like tanking forever. River otter with a skink tail, not useful because it'll never get attacked. Magpie with death, and it will never die because of this sigil over here. However, it does cost 2 blood to get out. So I'm not sure how useful that is, but Magpie is almost always useful. Let's go grab Magpie. We do need to make the deck a bit smaller somehow. How many birds we got? Just one. We'll just grab this head. We'll keep with what we've been having. That's good enough. Alright. Free power up. Who wants this? HP, plus 2 HP. I think Mole with extra HP would be nice. That way it can tank for a lot longer. Yeah, let's go do that. Super tanky Mole. You know, I don't think we've seen the angler in the previous round. Hopefully we don't get killed again this time. Alright, let's see. Kingfisher. Not a bad start. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you with Mantis God though. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in turn 1 here. Mantis God is great. And I don't think it's gonna bite me because there's only one thing here. Mantis God attacks the sides. That's still more than 5 damage. It's GG. Easy. GG, easy. The only thing we need to do now is make sure our deck is as small as possible. That way we can get Mantis God quicker. Amalgam, Gek, Moman. I am gonna grab Gek for easy sacrifices. Okay, I think that was boss number 2, right? So we're boss number 3. Oh, we got sacrifice here. Let's go forward then. Attack power, blood, HP. Attack power is kind of all over the place. Blood is, I think, decent, but we might have better chances with HP, so let's go with that. And the mole right away comes through for us. Awesome. Okay, what are options here? None of these are good if I am being perfectly honest. They're all kind of expensive. Beaver might be okay with the bee spawning and the sharp quills. What does Boulder do? Made of stone, immune to effects of Touch of Death and Stinky. I think if I had to pick one, maybe Elk, but what do you guys think? This is kind of tough, to be honest. I'm not sure which would be good here. I can see Moose Buck being somewhat okay. It has a high HP. It has the Burrower Sigil, which is going to be the... like, it kind of acts like a tank, and it's beefy enough to be a tank. The only issue with Moose Buck is it costs 3 blood, and we don't have enough sacrifices for 3 blood usually. I'm thinking Beaver or Elk. Beaver is going to fill up the rest of the slots whenever it gets summoned. Like a dam on each side. So maybe if you want to use Beaver, you either play it as a last resort or you play it first to fill up the sides if you got nothing else on you. Elk might be okay. It's a little bit more powerful. I don't know. I'm kind of going Beaver though. I'm thinking Beaver. Let's try Beaver. And sacrifice time. Alright. Alright. We are not going to get rid of Mantis God. Mantis God is too useful. I do kind of want to put the Pack Rat Sigil on something a little bit cheaper. Like maybe Gek. Yeah, let's put it on Gek. Actually, no, Gek could use something else. Maybe Cockroach. Infinite item refill, as long as we have bones. That sounds okay. Ideally, I would also put maybe Corpse Eater in here, but we haven't found a Corpse Eater. And it doesn't help too much. Let's go with this for now. Debuff on the attack, but you know what? It does not matter here. Do we have doubles? No doubles. Do we need item refills? Not yet, but I'm kind of thinking going to the right so that we can maybe replace at least the bones, the piggy bank of bones. Which I'll go ahead and use right now so we can use the coyote, actually. Yeah, let's use the coyote. Coyote as sacrifice. And we got pretty much almost a full field. Yeah, you think that's gonna stop me? I don't think so. It just makes us unstoppable. How am I losing? I don't understand how I'm losing. Okay, let's sacrifice the beehive. Maybe not a... I should be able to get rid of these. Let's see. It's kind of sort of working. Now we got Mantis God, so there's automatically a win. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, let's go this way. The plan was to get better items anyway, so there is that. Attack. Let's go with attack. Wow, Mole, you almost sabotaged me. What was that? Okay, things are getting a little ridiculous here, not gonna lie. We have Porcupine with rabbit spawning as well as items, so we have two sources of items we can use. But I think more ridiculous than that, there's the Great White with less than stellar effects because none of those effects benefit it whatsoever. Because Great White dives into the like goes face down, dives into water, goes face down. So it will never be attacked. So its reactive skills will never trigger. But what's ridiculous here is this thing, the tentacles with this sigil, where it places a copy in my hand. So this thing will always have at least one attack. And the more we play this, I mean, like, the more cards in hand, the thing's gonna get stronger, so I think that's good. Frozen opossum. Yeah, let's go with the opossum. That might be a little bit better than the goat, actually. Oh, we got sacrifice on this side. Let's go for sacrifice. Yeah, thin the deck out. Magpie finally shows up after 2,000 years. It's ridiculous. Okay, Squirrel, Warren. We get Rabbit. Sacrifice those two. I'm gonna put the... Well, I can't fight the Turkey Vulture, but I can possibly go over the mole here, so we're gonna do that. What I do need is Mantis God. Mantis God instant win. Sacrifice Magpie. Magpie comes back. Mantis God goes down. And Mantis God GG. Thank you, Mantis God. Thank you for being so low cost and so OP. Alright, let's see what we got. We got another Magpie. I don't think we need more than one Magpie. Like, you would think two Magpies are great, but you gotta remember, this thing costs two. So, maybe not that great to have. I think I need a few more things that I can use with bones, so let's go with Turkey Vulture for now. Oh, you know what? I could have two Magpies. I could have two Magpies. Why not have two Magpies? Just one of them never dies, the other one can die. Okay, let's do that. Or, here's the other option. We take Magpie number 2, sacrifice that into Gek. Gek is free. Gek will be overpowered because it doesn't cost anything, and we have Magpie effect. I think that's perfect. And now Gek can fly. Imagine a flying lizard. You never want to see those. Like, I don't know if you've seen like these little lizards that just kind of stick to the wall. I think some people call them geckos. In the Philippines, we call them butiki. And you know, they're kind of unnerving. They don't do anything. They just move really fast. They just kind of cling to the walls, and they don't stop yakking. They just don't stop yakking. Okay, let's go with Kingfisher. Normally I would not go for this, but it is a cheap card to get out, and we can use it as sacrifice if we have to. So there is that. And we do have thing we can remove something from our deck with over there. Do I have not victims? I don't have doubles, I don't think. Oh, I do have a double. I have double... Oh, double tentacles. I don't think the attack power will go up twice. But at least it'll be a little bit tankier. Hopefully. It's not that it's going to do much. This does reduce our deck by 1, so that helps a little bit. And we'll further reduce it over here by sacrificing the Kingfisher. Though I am kind of tempted to sacrifice something else. Let's get rid of the Kingfisher though. That's kind of meh. And it's Trapper time. And I hate this fight. I don't know if Mantis God's gonna help though. Well, let's see what we get. We get Beaver. We get Warren. We get Stoat. Okay, first play. Get the smoke out. We are going to sacrifice the smoke with the Stoat. Stoat is going to sacrifice itself on the spring trap, but before it goes bye-bye, we are going to summon the Warren. We're going to put the Warren right in front of one of the strange frogs, get a rabbit, and then we're going to sacrifice a rabbit and the Stoat. Put Beaver right in front of Strange Frog, and now we have a dam here that can also summon a bee and also damage other frog? I don't know, but now we're left with a squirrel, and then we have a huge pile of cards that we gotta sift through later. I don't know what I just did, but something worked. I suppose I can go for the B play for now. Let's go for the B play for now. Wow, that worked a lot better than I thought. Be careful who you call ugly, because holy crap, that actually worked. Okay, we're gonna put the bee in front of the bullfrog, where our HP is still kind of behind. Beehive is gonna go in front of Strange Frog. We're gonna leave this trap alone. We don't have to interact with it anymore. And I'm gonna end my turn here. And we get more bees! Why we always wanted more bees. Nice. Let's see, I have 3 pelts. I kind of want your wolf. Give me your wolf here. The rest will stay and fight for you. Okay. You can have that. Oh wait, I have 3 more. Let's grab the grizzly. You don't need the grizzly. And you probably don't need a pronghorn. I'm gonna grab that too. You say they're strange choices, but I made them for a reason. The reason is I have Mantis God now that frees up 2 spaces. 2 spaces where I can sacrifice the beehive. I didn't need to, I could sacrifice Coyote, but we're sacrificing the beehive anyway. Mantis God is now going to ruin your day. And so is this bear that you just gave me, because I'm gonna sacrifice both bees and the coyote. And I am not done yet. I'm gonna put Gek down here. And let's see, I'm going to summon tentacles. We're going to sacrifice Gek, put tentacles down. Tentacles has now 5 attack. And this is not the final boss, but still, it feels good doing this, so I'm gonna do it. Bye-bye. Now it's overflowing. Oh my gosh, that feels good. That feels too good. Let's get another Gek. Gek is not strong physically, but it's strong in its own ways. Okay, we don't need any items. We don't need totem stuff. Our totem's good. We don't have anything to trade. Let me see what we can sacrifice. I think sacrifice really is the only thing we can do, so let's go do that. We might sacrifice something into Gek. So let's get Gek. And let's see what we can sacrifice into it. I feel like sacrificing Warren into Gek might be a decent play. We do lose 1 HP, but at least we don't have to sacrifice anything to get Warren out. Yeah. All right. What are we gonna do? Very versatile. And now it's time for a final boss. Please win. Please win. If I get Mantis God out right away, it'll be much easier. Oh, you know, I could get Magpie. That works too. Yeah, I think you're in trouble. Hold on, let me grab this. Let me grab this. Let me sacrifice Smoke. Put Stoat down. Let me sacrifice Squirrel and Stoat. Put Magpie down. Let me grab my... I don't know, let me grab my Mantis God really quick. We're gonna also sacrifice that. Put that down. I'm gonna say the Cockroach Amalgam is not attacking Mantis God directly. We are okay for now. I have Cockroach, I have Bones I can use. We don't need the Oppressed Possum just yet. We are just gonna try to destroy Leshy and make his day really, really bad. True challenge. What is a true challenge? My friends! Cody and Sean, who are you? I don't know any Codys or Sean, so joke's on you. Okay, so I think Mantis God will be able to do at least 3 damage. I get Gek out. That's 4 damage, but you know, I'm gonna hold on to this card just for a little bit. Or not. Or not. Is this it? Are we gonna be able to win with this? It's now time for the moon. Mantis God, attack the moon! And let me grab some other stuff first before you do anything. Okay. Let's put Gek down, see if there's anything else we can grab, because I think the moon is gonna kill Mantis God. I think I'm gonna grab the tentacles. Yeah, let's grab the tentacles. We are going to sacrifice Gek. Put tentacles down. Tentacles has 3 attack now. That is perfectly okay. Magpie will never die, so that's good. Alright, attack. Oh my gosh. Mantis God may die this turn, but I still have more tricks up my sleeve. I summon Gek. What else do I summon? I summon other tentacles. And I think I will end my turn for now, because I can't really do much. It's decent damage. Decent damage. I summon Coyote, who will never die yet again. We put the rabbit down. We summon the magpie. Let's see what we get. We will get the wolf. Wolf goes down. Sacrifice the magpie. Magpie comes to my hand. Wolf goes down, and let's see. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've tried this before. Let me... Oh, I can't use the hook on the moon. It's a little bit too big. A little bit too big. Okay. That's okay too. Let's get the bees. Why not? The bees is going to get an instant kill effect. Why didn't I do this sooner? Because I wanted a fair fight. But it's going to be anything but fair. Oh, bees will not attack the moon directly. Actually, it will, because it has the guard sigil. Okay. Well, say GG, because that's gone. The moon has not been affected by poison? Oh, it didn't have that effect before. Oh, I may actually be in trouble. Hold up. Possum? You only got 4 HP. You only got 4 HP. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Emergency scroll. Emergency scroll. Lay that down. Got the magpie. Cockroach. Yeah. Beaver's the only other thing I got here. I see. Fine. Beaver goes down. Later. Let's put this first. We get another emergency squirrel. But you know, I think we're gonna get it. If not this turn, the next turn. It's only got 1 HP. I got infinite cockroach, so what's it gonna do? Nothing. That's what it's gonna do. You know, I could just pull my teeth right now. Let's do it. Pulling my teeth for the victory. No, actually, I can't. Because I still have to get rid of the moon. Okay, never mind. That was stupid of me. Cockroach. Oh, should have done cockroach afterwards. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Beaver comes back though. Magpie. I shouldn't do the magpie yet. Thank you. It just took 2 runs. But that was good. I really destroyed the moon. Yes, I did. I suppose that's all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. You wanna really drag this out this way? I could. The only thing I got is magpie, though. Yeah, the only thing I got is magpie. But maybe I can summon the bullfrog. You know, there's only 1 HP left. I'm gonna pull my teeth. Teeth pulling win. Squirrels harmed this run 27. That's actually not a whole lot considering I use other animals as sacrifices for the most part. And Mantis got MVP. Nice. Okay, so what do we do from here? Entry 1. Okay, I need to write this down now so I don't go to sleep and tell myself I dreamt it. I'm working late and testing the latest build, and out of nowhere the angler starts freaking out. Like he pulled something up out of the river with his hook and then he gets up and walks. There is no walk animation for this character. WTF. He walked right into the cabin. I followed him in and couldn't find him. Leshy had some new dialogue lines that I cannot find in the dialogue file. He said something about some old data and how the angler served him well or something. I'm so tired that I'm already wondering if I made this up. I see. Cards unlock. Wild Bull? At the end of the owner's turn, Wild Bull will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be thrown back behind it. That's different. Cuckoo. Airborne. Also, when Cuckoo is played, an egg is created on the opposing space. New challenge boss battles are also totem battles. How about no? How about no? Well, that's one round down. Should we do another? It feels a little too early to end it right here. It's only been 2 hours. I feel like we should at least try one more run. Man. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad after how many times did we do it last time? We did 4 runs last time, all end in failure. That's why we're doing this one now. Then 2 runs again this time. So that's 6 total. And we got in the 6th run. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's do another run. I just want to see 15 points for challenge level 2. I didn't use the hook last time, but it was nice to have around just in case. Rerolls, don't really need to do rerolls. I don't want to do a boss totem. That just seems ridiculous. Trapper pelts cost more. That is okay. We'll go with these 3 challenges. Hopefully it's not going to kill me too badly. The only thing I'm really missing is the hook. Not having the hook is probably going to hurt a little bit. But I didn't use it last time, so maybe we can get lucky again. Who knows? This has not changed. It's still meat. I still cannot open this. Still nothing here. 116 or is that 911? No idea. Kingfisher and elk. Guess we'll keep an eye on those two. I don't think there's any... Oh, brittle. Looks like we're gonna get more cards as the game keeps going. There's quite a few more effects too. Creature opposing this card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. Annoying. Okay, stinky. Waterborne. Brood Parasite. When a card bearing the sigil is played, an egg is created on the opposing space. I'm guessing that just blocks whatever's in the way. 1/2 bones. Value percentage of the sigil will be equal to half the number of bone tokens owned by the owner. Okay, so just cost less. Spilled blood. The value represented by the sigil will be equal to the number of sacrifices made during your turn. Ooh. We don't have anything that does that, but... Boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Boon of the Magpie. We haven't seen any boons, though. Forest, Bone Lord, Minor Boon. Magical Bleach. To the user, my cards on the board will lose all of their sigils. Failure. The goo has no use, but the goo does have a use now. It copies whatever you got, for better or worse. Wise Clock. To the user, all cards on the board will move 1 space clockwise. Special Dagger has not come up. I wonder if some of the special stuff is gonna show up ever. What do we have anyway for items? So we don't have a third item. The hook is gone. We just have squirrel and the other thing. Pelts are clean, trader, don't worry about it. Let's see. Cuckoo. Does not seem that useful. It's kind of weak. It's kind of weak, and I'm not sure exactly what this is going to be used for. Maybe it has to be used on me too, for me to appreciate it. Let's go with tentacles, though. Mirror tentacles. And something a little cheap. Beehive is somewhat okay, though I think Raven Egg might be better in the long run. Let's go Raven Egg. Okay, we can get Totem on the left side, but we do have to get into a really difficult fight, and I don't really want to do that right now. Or, you know, it might not be a bad idea. We don't need a third item quite yet. Bones may be useful. Scrap bones. Moving insects. Okay. I guess what we'll do here is squirrel goes down, sacrifice squirrel, get Raven Egg. Raven Egg is going to go right in front of the ringworm, because I don't want that getting attacked just yet. Let's go ahead and get the bullfrog. Bullfrog is gonna eat up the squirrel. Kind of weird. Let's go for squirrel block tactics for now. So that was probably a bad idea. I may have to use... I think you got me this time. No, I think you got me, Leshy, but I will take your peace offering because I don't want to finish this fight. There is a good chance I would have lost that. Alright. You know, we've gone mid twice on these boulders. Let's go mid again. Golden Pelt! Can barely abide by giving it to me, but a promise is a promise where I'm from. Alright. Nice. Now we can trade in a gold pelt. Bifurcating strike. Yes. I think that's going to be more useful than bones. We just need a wooden head to go along with that later. Okay, more ants. That's not great. Okay, raven egg. You know what? Let's put the raven egg right in front of the ant. Don't want it to do too much damage. I think what I need to do though is find a way to block damage and deal damage, which is not going to happen anytime soon. Squirrel block is going to be... Oh, I shouldn't have used the squirrel, I should have used a pelt. Well, at least the tentacles is helping out just a little bit. Okay. Pelt will be blocking ant. Can't really do much of anything, so let's go ahead and grab the squirrel. Let's get rid of the bee while we have the chance. Scoop. Thank you. I will accept your offer. Bludge and bones. Bludge or bones. We don't have anything that uses bones. I don't feel like doing a 2-blood sacrifice just yet. Let's go with bones. Rattler snake. I think maybe 2 emergency squirrels might be nice here. It's kind of iffy, I'll be honest. A little iffy. Let's go to the right. We may get better cards than the left side. Except we gotta fight this thing. The only thing that kind of scares me right now, not necessarily scare, but a little worried, is that I haven't won a single fight yet by actually beating him. It's kind of like I just kind of sort of, I don't know, got lucky that he decided to give up and give me the win, but not actually winning. Alright, I guess we have to use tentacles. At least the adder can disappear pretty quickly. Rattler, do we have enough? Not quite. Got a raven egg. Okay, we can get rid of the rattler. It's not an issue. What is up with Leshian just surrendering? He's just letting us win. Kind of makes me worried. Ooh, let's do adder. Adder might be good here because I see the campfire here, and it would be a good time to get rid of the adder, but right now we don't have much to sacrifice. I'll be perfectly honest here. Not much to sacrifice. I'm kind of curious what would happen if I use a golden pelt and sacrifice a raven egg to it. It gets the evolution, but can it attack? Like once the turns pass, can it attack? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, adder is getting stronger and they didn't eat the adder. I don't know if I should be happy or what, considering that happened. Who are we fighting? Ah, the angler? We're fighting the angler first? Eesh. I don't know how I feel about that, Chief. But I'm gonna go ahead and put the pelt here, right in front of the kingfisher, because you know, what else is it gonna do? And I just kind of want to see how this goes. And we're also gonna get a bullfrog out, just so we get some guaranteed damage. Oh, it can actually attack now. That is hilarious. I wasn't expecting that. An attacking pelt. It's as funny as an attacking tree and an attacking what do you call this? Rock. It's that level of hilarity, I feel like. And I am okay with this. Take my squirrel. Take my squirrel, please. They will never run out. Yeah, we gotta stow it. I'm gonna save my cards though, because if I have too many out, we're gonna have chum buckets everywhere. And chum buckets means we have to fight sharks. Not a good day. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Let me, I guess I gotta draw a card first. And then we're gonna get the rattler. Oh, we need more bones. Well, if that's the case, then we're gonna sacrifice a squirrel and put the stoat over here so we can actually attack and do something. Or actually, what I should probably do is sacrifice the bullfrog and the stoat. I should have done the squirrel, to be perfectly honest. Now, the rattler is going to die. I mean, not the rattler, but the pelt is going to die, but it's fine. It's a pelt. It can handle it. Alright, I think Adder got this for us. Adder GG, thank you. That 3 attack from the Adder came handy, despite not it dying the way I expected it to. Well, what you got? Amoeba, Child 13, and Strange Larva. Let's go for Strange Larva. Always a good pick. A moment. Where are we now? The Woodlands. Okay, so we are, I think, about to fight the Prospector. I'm tempted to go towards the campfire, so we can get rid of the survivors. I do have no totem completed yet, so maybe I should go do that first. But I think totem's kind of low priority at the moment. So let's go towards a campfire. And go for blood. Ooh, we got ringworm. I kind of want to still use the snake on these guys, because ringworm by itself does nothing. But at the same time, ringworm, because it does nothing, is a good sacrifice. Yeah, there you go. Eat the ringworm. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that meal. That's a good... I'm not sure how much meat is on a ringworm, to be honest. It looked kind of small. I'm not gonna lie. Oh crap. I skipped my turn. Don't worry, Skill. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Ah, crap. I screwed up. I ended turn when I wasn't supposed to end turn. I guess I'll go ahead and get the squirrel block ready for the wolf when that comes around. Let's see, is the pupa is still gonna be okay, I think. Ooh, adder. You know what? Why not? Let's get rid of the wolf. And I have to use emergency squirrel, but that's okay. That's what it's there for emergencies, and this is one of them. We just don't want too much damage on our side. That's it. And we got Mothman, hopefully picking up the slack for us later. There we go. At least we got a block now. It's probably not gonna win us this. Oh, it actually did. I was kind of hoping it does. It did though. Okay. Blood, bones. We don't have anything oh, we have one thing that uses bones. It's a little expensive. Let's go with bones. And we get something even more expensive, a turkey vulture. Now's a good time for item refills. Emergency scroll. Boulder is really not that great. I'll go for the scissors. Scissors are nice. It's almost as good as the hook. Okay, wolf cub is over here. I'm gonna go ahead and put the pelt down where the wolf cub is. Pelt is gonna get rid of wolf. We are gonna go ahead and put the stoat on this side. And then we're gonna summon the adder next turn. Summon adder. And then things are going to die very, very quickly, I think. Maybe me. Turkey vulture, and I don't have enough. Pull my teeth out. Because I think, no, actually, no, I think we have enough damage. There's 4 damage here that we could use. There we go. Do not panic. We got this. We got this. Let's go to the right. We need to finish a totem. Wild bull. The reckless wild bull. Anything in its path is flung over its ponderous skull. 3-2. I don't know about that one. Old data could be anything. Let's pick old data. That could be anything. Alright. We got snake head and we got elk head. We don't have elk head, but we do have snake head. No, we don't have any elks. So I guess we'll just get snake head. And we'll go for bifurcated strike. The adder could actually be more deadly now. than it used to be, as well as the Rattler. The Rattler and the Adder are same strength, just different summon conditions. Question is, can we summon it? That's the only issue. That's the only issue. Bifurcated Strike. You know what? I think I will put the Stoat over here. It's gonna tank damage, but it's also gonna be able to do a little bit of damage to the elk when it comes around. Okay, we got a squirrel. Elk's going to attack this. Stoat's gonna attack over there. Skip turn for now and try to figure out what to do. That could be handy. There's a lot of elk coming my way though, so I don't know how I feel about that. We only still have one bone. We need more bones. Bones for the Bone Lord. All that stuff. Right, the frog goes bye-bye. Okay. We have 4 bones. We need at least 2 more. Let's grab the squirrel. Get the beehive. Beehive can't do anything. It will tank 2 damage for us, so I think that's what I'll have it do. Kinda tempted to pull my teeth or cut one of these things up. I'm not sure if I should just yet. I am gonna be dealing with a lot of strong cards later, so maybe I'll wait until then. Oh, okay, there it is. I may just have to lose this one. And I did. It's gonna be one of those times. It's gonna be one of those times. Just couldn't do anything there. Bird, insect. Let's go with bird. Not a good bird either. Well, that one's gonna get sacrificed, that's all I can say. Don't really want that hanging around. Ooh, really? What can I strengthen? Maybe larva. Strengthening the larva might be useful. Because until it grows up, it's kind of dead weight. So an extra 2 attack at the beginning might help. Okay, no items used. It's boss fight time. Yes, a prospector. It's gotta be careful early on. We don't really have anything good, really. We got no good tactics that we can use. Just blocking. At the very least, the tentacles can help block. And it's quite effective in doing so. We can get the bullfrog out. It'll do some damage. But we still need to get the rest of our deck out for anything to work here. Still not impressed. But I may have to do something. What we got? We got 4 bones. May have to use the adder. Then we'll use a rattler for later. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Let's get rid of the wolf. Got a wolf cub. Ooh! Very nice. We got the cards. That'll help quite a bit. Curse your mule and curse your luck. Strange larva. Let's wait a little bit. That's just round 1. Round 2 is coming. Struck gold. So have I. I have my... Well, let's wait for that first. We need to double summon something. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and double summon... Not double summon, but squirrel. Let's go squirrel. Let's go larva. And then let's get the rattler out. I think rattler is GG already, but... You know, insurance is nice. You don't need it, but it's nice just in case. There is a cost, though. Alright, that's 2 bosses down. Oh, that's interesting. So, in the normal game, Ouroboros will actually keep its stats between playthroughs. This time, though, that doesn't happen. It resets each time. Well, if that's the case, Ouroboros becomes less useful unless you got the proper setup for it. Like, before I pick this up, I would hope I had like a Corpse Eater on hand, because if you put Corpse Eater on Ouroboros, that just scales it much, much better. But we do not have, so we will get Gek instead. Gek is much more useful in this case. Snowline. It is time for the Trapper, my favorite boss nut. Sigils, I think we have enough sigils. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll. Even blood is kind of iffy, to be honest. I'm gonna go for the Hail Mary here, and we'll try Bones. Oh my gosh, that actually worked. If I went Sigil, that wouldn't have worked. If I went Blood, that also would not have worked. Going Bones was actually the right choice. What? Amazing. And now we have actually no, this is not Never Dying. Corpse Eater that flies and insta-kills whatever it hits. That's actually really good. Sparrow is nice. Kind of. Because it'll buff whatever's on the sides. But you still have to summon it. Elk Fawn, not a fan of Elk Fawn, and it has Burrower, so it's gonna die before it does anything. Not great. Not great. It does spawn a ant though, so that might be worth something. But I think Corpse Maggot might be a little bit more useful. But it is flying, so because it's flying, it's not going to attack anything in front of it. So maybe I go with Sparrow in this case. Let's go with Sparrow in this case. It might be marginally more useful. The shove on the Sparrow, not really feeling that. And it's better than nothing. Okay, so I do a copy here, then we do double. If I copy something though, what would I copy? I I don't see anything I would want to fuse, really. But if I sacrifice something, I probably would sacrifice... Sacrifice what? This is kind of meh. This is... Well, we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Okay, Goo. I don't know what we need to... I don't know what would be good to duplicate here, to be honest. If you guys get any ideas, let me know. There is a mushroom up ahead, so whatever we duplicate here will eventually be fused in the mushroom place. But the question is what? The question is what? We could have a tankier bullfrog. Maybe 2 bullfrogs make it tankier. We may not need like double strange larva, though it probably wouldn't hurt. Double Gek will at least be useful in the short term, but I don't know if that's something we want to fuse with itself. It's actually kind of tough. That's actually a little tough. We could also do double golden pelt. That would be hilarious. Double golden pelt, and then if we find a fur trader. That's actually hilarious. Let's do that. Yeah, it's a little different from your usual. Will it work though? Okay, so it goes down to 1 HP. But you know, that's okay. It still evolves. And that's all that matters. That is all that matters sometimes. Okay. We're gonna get strange larva out. Strange larva not in front of the moose. That would be bad. Let's put you on the side here. Okay, stall. This is Operation Stall as hard as you can, because that's all we can do. Okay, so Mole's gonna go bye-bye. Moose is going to get rid of Bullfrog. That's okay. Now we got Mothman, who hopefully will one-hit KO this thing. Please. Oh, that worked. Okay, HP. Sigils. Let's go with HP. Sigils might work also, but it's a little iffy. Nice. Ooh, this might actually be really good. Once it's struck, the enemy's dealt damage. Here's the thing, Porcupine with Stinky and the little quills, that's great. Or we could also go Skink, Unkillable Skink, that way we can use it for sacrifices. And, you know, it's gonna block, it's gonna tank, that'll help also. This is kind of gimmicky, the Porcupine's a little gimmicky, but it works. Skink is a little bit more utility, but it also works. I'm kind of feeling Skink right now though, because we don't have enough sacrifices. Yeah, let's go Skink. Alright, it's time to fuse Pelt with Pelt. This is going to be interesting. Don't think I've ever done this before. And I'm kind of curious what's going to happen when we trade this in to the trader. Because who knows how that's gonna work out. Oh, it actually got buffed. Trader is right in front of us. Let's go after it. Skink. Oh my gosh. There's gonna be a lizard run. A funky lizard run. But a lizard run nonetheless. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's sacrifice squirrel for skink first. Yeah, let's go do that. Then we'll get the bullfrog out. That's all really we can do. End turn. Worker ant. Oh, we can work with that. We can work with that. Got rid of a tree. Nice, I guess. Okay, we gotta get rid of the bull though. Bull's gonna be a pain in the butt. We don't have enough bones to summon the rattler, otherwise I would. Gotta get rid of that first. Bye bye bull. And then bye bye wolf. Let's get the stoat out. Gotta take damage from the elk. I think I have enough bones now. If not now, then I will next turn for sure. Yep, I got enough bones. Ooh, we got pelt. That's perfect. Very nice. Nice save. Okay, trader, how are you going to react with Fuse Golden Pelt? I am curious. Question mark? What have you done to that pelt? It's monstrous, yet I must have it. What do you think of these? Fused Ouroboros? Doesn't really do anything for me, to be honest. Urayuli 1414 Urayuli is a little ridiculous, not gonna lie. If I wanted a few strange larvae, I would have done a few strange larvae. A fuse long elk is probably the worst thing ever. I'm not gonna lie. Urayuli, as strong as it is, it's like, what am I gonna use you for? I can't even summon you reliably. Call me basic for doing this, but I think I'm gonna go with for Strange Larva. She's not really giving me anything too interesting to work with. If I had Corpse Eater, then Ouroboros would make sense, but I do not have Corpse Eater. So we're gonna go with Strange Larva instead. And now I think this guy is probably gonna want us to fuse both Strange Larvas. I don't know if it's going to work though. Oh wow, it's actually going to work. Hold up. Is this going to become a 2/9 Strange Larva? I don't think I've seen a triple fuse before. Oh, I got a achievement for that. That's a first. And it did become a 2/9. Okay, so you can just keep on piling up the fusions like that if you want to. I know now. Moose Buck is going to be a pain. Alright. Let's get the skink. Got double summon. Why did I do that? If I had the stoat also, I could have GG'd this match. I screwed up. Sparrow. Yeah, let's do that. I think I'm going to... I guess it doesn't matter which one I make stronger here. Let's make the Gek stronger. Gek will die, and I'm actually okay with this. This is such a weird setup that's currently happening. I feel like I should get rid of the bull though, the moose buck. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I want to tangle with that, so bye-bye moose buck. Should have gotten rid of you sooner, but I really was not sure what to do with you. And now we got Adder. I think if I keep the Bullfrog, I'll do at least 2 damage, get rid of the mole. Bullfrog tanks, which is okay, but I think it's better if I get rid of Bullfrog. That way we can get rid of Elk. I need more bones. How many bones do I got? So that's 5, 7. So we get rid of 2. Elk's alone. Save that for later. Oh, Adder GG, I think. Thank you. That was kind of close actually. Cuckoo. Don't want Cuckoo. Thrown back. You know, if we're gonna sacrifice something, maybe we sacrifice Cuckoo into maybe a Gek or something like that. It's the only thing I can think of. HP. Who needs more HP here? I think we're gonna give someone HP. Let's probably give it to... Tentacles might actually be a good candidate for HP. Here's why I think that. Because Tentacles by itself doesn't have any attack. It copies the attack of whatever's in front of it. And the longer it stays on the field, the more chances it gets to get rid of things. And normally it will take damage before it can dish it back. So I think Tentacles might be good for HP candidates, so let's do that. And I don't think we can like add just straight up attack to Tentacles. Okay, let's get rid of Cuckoo. And we're gonna put Cuckoo effect on... I want to say Gek. Because I'm kind of curious what the egg does, but I think it's better to put it on Stoat. So I'll put it on Stoat. We're gonna get a flying Stoat that lays eggs. I don't know whose idea that was, but it's flying now, and I only have pliers. I don't have any other items. Okay, we get Skink right away. This is going to be a little hairy. Okay, I think I'm gonna try something. I am gonna try something. Let's use a skink to get rid of the trap. I don't know if it's going to still remove its tail afterwards, but I'm kind of hoping that is the case. In the meantime, let's put a squirrel down. No, we're gonna tank the damage. I think we have to tank the damage. No, let's put a squirrel down so that way we can get the rattler next turn. No, if the skink dies, we get a bone. That's also okay. You know what? Let's just try something. Ah, that works. Oh, kind of sneaky, actually. Super sneaky. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, we can't can we not sacrifice that? Oh, wait, we don't have to sacrifice anything. What am I thinking? We got skink. Get broken eggshells. We can break the egg. Can break the egg. We got vulture. Don't have 6 bones yet. Okay, we're gonna use a squirrel to block, if that's the case. Ringworm. Great. What if I use the rattler first? Let's get rid of the strange frogs on the sides. Keep flying there. We don't have enough bones. I may have done something wrong here. I think bad decisions brought me to this place. Yeah. Bad decisions, bad draws, you name it. I think I can survive just a little bit longer. But we're gonna have to try to get the wolf out here soon. Also, I need to pull my teeth out. Thank you. Not enough bones to get the turkey vulture out. Okay, well, that was bad RNG. I'll call that bad RNG. Human pelt. I think Leatherface did something like that. Well. You know, I don't need to go to the restroom quite yet, guys, but I think it's time we take a little short break, and then we'll continue. Would have been nice to get through that, but I think our cards were just a little bit too weak to do much of anything, so be right back. Stretch out, get some water, get some snacks. I will be right back. And I am back. All right. Squirrels harmed 31. You know, I think we should have also put like cats and other animals into the statistics just, you know, for funsies. But I think squirrels are the easiest targets. Misplays 14. What even counts as a misplay? What the heck even counts as a misplay? Like having my enemy, my animals defeated, because anything can be a misplay as but I don't understand the definition of misplay in this context, because there's a number of things that could happen. All right. Let's grab Warren. Warren's a nice one to have to start off with. And I think I kind of want to do Adder, but I don't remember seeing a campfire when we got back into the game. So let's probably do Porcupine. Might be okay. I'm a little torn between Porcupine and Mole, but Porcupine's kind of, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Ah, there was a campfire. Okay, well, that's a misplay. That is a misplay. I think right now, let's go ahead and sacrifice the Warren into the Stoat. Warren into Stoat. Less cards, but you know what? That's okay. We want to have not too many cards later on anyway. None of these will attack. Let's go ahead and bring out our best. Bullfrog. Yeah, keep going. Oh, you're flying over me. That is perfectly fine. I'm just going to sacrifice the porcupine and the bullfrog so that we can get rid of the mole with a wolf. You may have the best of me right now, but you won't get me later. It's GG for you. If there was a time for you to like toss out the olive branch, this would have been the time. But you didn't. A little bit too stubborn for that. Okay, I don't want to fight this totem. So we're gonna go to the left and try to make a totem for ourselves. We don't need more 2 blood sacrifices. Let's go for bones. A bat. It's alright. Bats are okay. As long as it's not those giant fruit bats in South America that's as big as of a person, it's okay. Those are scary. They won't harm people, but it's still scary to see something that huge when you're used to seeing them being so small. Like, I don't know about you guys, but that kind of freaks me out a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Okay. Let's get Porcupine here. Porcupine will go against this elk fawn. It's gonna be deer season soon. So that's what we're doing. We're getting ready for deer season. Actually, when is deer season? Never had deer before. I do know there's a season for it. I'm guessing it's like normally in fall, but huh. I wonder. I guess we gotta keep going bones for now. Cockroach, I was looking for you. We can use cockroach for something. Let's see, we don't have any birds. Do we have any lizards? We have frog, which they count as a lizard. We don't have any elk. Let's go ahead and grab the skink tail. For now, actually, no. Let's grab the bird. Let's grab the bird head. We don't have any birds, but this is. It might be an okay combo. The stinky bird combo. Sacrifices. We don't really have anything to sacrifice. Or at least sacrifice into. So maybe we'll go towards the left, get an extra item. We're gonna have to go through a totem fight. And a very, very minor campfire buff. Yeah. We'll see how it works. Could be worse. Could be worse combos, who knows? Okay, porcupine and stoat. You do your thing. Should have gone for porcupine versus porcupine. You know what? Let's go ahead and get other one cost card here and call it a day. Could have ended this last turn, did not end it last turn. Alright, pickaxe. Let's go for middle like we always have. Woo! Ant Queen. Huh. Okay, we'll take the Ant Queen. Bit of a strange pick. Let's see. Normally I'd be going for 2 pliers or even a possum. But we do have something that uses bones, and we may want to get as many bones as many bones out as possible quickly. So bones is actually a good idea this time. HP. If anything would probably be good with HP, let's probably use not the Ant Queen. Ant Queen costs 2 blood. Let's probably go with the porcupine. Having it trigger the spikes as much as possible would be great. We just don't want to sacrifice it to the survivors just yet. All right, who are we fighting? That trapper right away? Well, this is not good. It is not good. I wasn't expecting to fight you. Yeah, babe. Actually, yeah, babe. Okay, Ant Queen, do something for me, please. Don't know how well this is gonna work, but go, Ant Queen! Attack the strange-looking frog because we can't do much of anything else. All right, let's see. I guess we'll attack also the bullfrog with the worker ant. We're gonna have a lot of dead animals on our side. Cockroach. Cockroach into the rabbit? Yes, please. Got 2 wolf pelts. Maybe 3 wolf pelts soon, who knows? Unless he starts summoning more creatures to attack me. I think we got this round in the bag. Shouldn't be too overconfident though. Alright, let's see what you got. Okay, we have 3 things we can attack with. None of them look actually that great. I'm actually a little surprised. Let's go with Mantis. Let's probably also go with Skink, maybe? Let's go with Skink. Also go with Porcupine. I do agree they're strange choices. And choices I would normally not use, but I don't have much of a choice. Okay, let's put down the squirrel. Summon the Mantis so we can get rid of the elk fawn. And attack the skunk while we're at it. Let's also summon the bat. The worker ant does absolutely no damage for whatever reason. So, what do we do? I could get rid of the cockroach, and I think I will. Let's go ahead and sacrifice the cockroach and the worker ant. We're not going to fight the skunk. We're just going to put the wolf to the side. I have cockroach. Let's summon the cockroach again. And it will stay right there. It will be useless, but so will the skunk. It can be used as sacrifice later if we have to. And that's what it's going to be used for. But you know what? It doesn't have to be that way. We can just end it right here. We can just end it right here. Let's see what we got, guys. Larva. I will take it. Not a fan of the pack rat, not gonna lie. Where are we? Ah, we're in the wetlands. Okay. We can do duplication. We can also do sacrifice. I'm feeling a little sacrificey right now. Maybe the ant queen into the strange larva. I mean, the ant queen and the ant will also get stronger the more of them they are. It could go either way. But it's just a strange larva is so much cheaper. I don't really need an ant army. Though, no, I was thinking of like getting a copy of the Ant Queen, but there's little chance that the cost is going to go down from 2 to 1. It could even go from 2 to 3. So that doesn't help me one bit. I think we're gonna sacrifice Ant Queen into Larva, just because Ant Queen's a little expensive. But let's see what we get in this choice here. Yep. That's kind of what I thought. The game kind of wants us to go like Ant Swarm, but Ant Queen's a little too expensive. However, we're going to humor it just kind of sort of a little bit by using an Ant Queen into the larva. It might work. Who knows? Okay, we got a skink. Skink is a bit of a coward, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And there's an adder to the side. That's not good. So we gotta sacrifice a squirrel, attack the skink, so that way the adder doesn't come my way. At least for this turn. Then we'll sacrifice the bullfrog. And get rid of this adder. Insta-kill. You know what? We're gonna put the bat right in front of the tail. That way it never gets attacked. And I get free win. I wasn't expecting the win right there. I'm bad at math. Can you tell? Very bad at math. Okay, we can either do 2 cockroaches or a beehive. I think beehive might be good here. We do have 2 things that can use bone. The beehive would just be something a little extra. Items. My items are fully stocked, unfortunately. We may have to go very quickly minor buff here. Minor buff on the larva, I feel like might benefit. Minor attack buff on the larva. We just take it away before it gets eaten. And then we're going to try to go for the totem because we're going to need another totem head. Otherwise, we're never going to get the effects off. And we could use those effects. Okay, worker ant. Well, the worker ant's going to move. I just don't want it to attack me directly just yet. Speaking of worker ant, let me get my other ant really quick. Gonna block you. Now, if I have the ant queen, this might work even better. But I'm just gonna summon the squirrel. We're gonna get the squirrel out. Worker ants. Go sacrifice. We're gonna kill both this worker ant and the bat right in front of it. I think Mothman's gonna win this for us regardless. Which is good. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and grab another totem head because I think what we got's not that great. Speaking of not that great, this is also not that great. Yeah, let's go for cockroach. We got double cockroach, but at least we can sacrifice the other cockroach into something later. Okay, you got anything good for me? Ooh, this will be nice. Game really wants me to go ant build. And we really only have one ant queen. But it really wants me to go ant build. Okay, we got frog. And that's it. If we had insect head, that would be great, but we don't have insect head. You know, ant build may not be a bad thing if we can get like a swarm of ants. But we gotta get a swarm of ants first. And I'm lacking birds. There is a severe lack of birds. Well, we'll go for it in case we do get a bird. We were able to get the Kingfisher last time. I just didn't go for it because Kingfisher is not a great card. If I can get a Raven, that'd be nice. Bullfrog, Bullfrog. What do they do? They have Spiky. Bullfrog, Spiky. You know what? I'm gonna put the strange larva right here. You'll have to deal with that next turn. Next 2 turns. Put squirrel right there. I think I'm going to get the stoat. Put that right there. Gonna put the rabbit to the side and just wait a little bit because the stoat's probably gonna die, and that's okay. I didn't realize this. I didn't realize that the rabbit was going to die, though. That was not part of the plan. But you know what? That's okay, because we got the Mothman winning this for us. GG. Ooh, double fusion. I have 2 cockroaches, but I don't think we need double cockroaches. What I could do, though, is sacrifice a cockroach into, let's say, one of these other things. Maybe the larva. Sacrifice cockroach into the larva, or sacrifice cockroach into the stoat. But double fusion of cockroach? I'm not sure about that. Let's see what we get here first, though. One cost. No, there's our Kingfisher. What's our totem? Our totem is a bird that spawns ants. Yeah, I think strange larva. No, I can't do that because it already has a sigil on here. Stoat also already has a sigil, so I can't do that. Maybe I just fuse the cockroaches. I really don't have anything good that I could use as fodder. Not really, anyway. What's the worst that can happen with double cockroach? Let's go double cockroach. Okay, cockroaches, I don't know what's gonna happen, but there are probably worse decisions. I feel like this is one of them. It's just seeing 2 mushrooms in a row. We don't have any pairs, so what are you gonna give us? We got a wolf, Kingfisher, and a bullfrog. If I had to pick, double wolf sounds OP, but it is a little hard to get out, so let's do double bullfrog. Could always use some more tanks. But now our deck doesn't have enough firepower to get rid of this this thing. Or maybe it does. We just gotta be patient. Let's put that here. Let's put Bullfrog in front of the Kingfisher. Let's get the Squirrel out and the Stoat. That way we can just get some damage. And then we'll wait a little bit and... we'll just wait a little bit. He's at 4. I only need to do 1 damage to him. We got this. We got this. Go fish. Go fish? Okay. Hold up. Let me just get a squirrel, and then we'll go fish with a stoat. I don't want the stoat hitting that bait bucket. I do want my worker ant and my queen to be attacking you on the side. I think that's nice and gravy. More, give me more. GG, checkmate. Need some water. Got some water. Let's go. We gotta go Mantis God. We have to go Mantis God. There's no reason not to. We can either sacrifice Mantis God into something or we upgrade Mantis God. One of the two. But I don't know which one is gonna happen first. It's the only issue. Let's go ahead and copy Mantis God though. Why? Game, why? Why do you want me to go ant build so badly? I do not understand the fascination with the ant build. But you want me to do it for some reason. I already have places where I can use ants. Just give me the Rattler. Alright. If you want to copy something, copy the Mantis God. I doubt you can screw this up. Oh my gosh, he actually screwed it up. What? A 0 attack Mantis God. Are you serious? What am I going to do with a 0 attack Mantis God? The only thing that's good for is sacrifice fodder. Which, you know, I'm going to do. But it still doesn't make it any less. Doesn't make it any less good. What the heck? Slime. You have failed me for the last time. Actually have failed me for the last time. Alright, let's get rid of bones. I need to get some bones. There's our 0/0 Mantis God. What the heck am I gonna do with this thing? Okay, how many bones we got? We got 6. We got a Rattler. Rattler's gonna die if I do anything there. Fir tree. I don't think we want to attack the fir tree directly. You know what? I could have the roach just Tank the pronghorn. Worker ant's also going to die. Not yet, actually. Never mind. Porcupine, though. Let's get rid of the kingfisher. Let's put porcupine where the elk fawn is. We don't want to deal with that later. Keep attacking my roach. It will just keep coming back. Speaking of coming back, it's coming back now. Put the roach here. Gonna sacrifice it for the true mantis god. Actually, before I do that, we're gonna put the false mantis god here first to get some bones. And then false mantis god is going to be sacrificed for the true mantis god. There you go. And true mantis god just died. Okay, well, I asked for that. You surrender? You ran out of cards? Okay, I wasn't gonna win this anyway, but thank you. I'll take it. I really don't like old data just because it's random. We do want more ants though, so let's get a raven egg. Goat would have been nice, but we don't have anything too expensive. Okay, false mantis god, you go in there. And maybe kingfisher. I really don't want to put it on kingfisher, to be honest, but I'm not sure what other choices I have for this. I could put it on bat, I could put it on roach. Either one would work, to be honest. Roach just needs 4 bones. 4 bones is not too difficult to get. So does bat. If I put it on Rattler, that needs 6 bones. A little harder to get, but it's also a little stronger. Maybe we'll go Mantis God Roach. Mantis God Roach it is. Okay. Wow. The false Mantis God has sacrificed itself. Congratulations. And we got a somewhat gimped larva build, ant build, but you know what? We'll work with it somehow. It'll be okay. Everything will be fine. We got an ant. What could possibly go wrong? That could go wrong. The elk fawn over there on the side. I think Mantis got this for us, but I'm just, you know, let's just be a little cautious and, do some damage. Trials. We got bones, we got sigils, we got kin. We got sigils galore. Not necessarily bones, but we got sigils galore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy pass. So Bloodhound, maybe not that great. It is good for sacrificing. I'm not sure about the rest of these things though. The pushing and the blocking, which it usually does. Double pronghorn with buffs, that could be good. Field mice. Seems a little suicidal, not gonna lie. I think we'll go with buffs though. The buffs seem pretty decent. I would go for something cheaper, but don't really have that choice here. Please be attack. It is HP. Okay, who wants HP? I guess Mantis God with extra HP is not gonna hurt. Neither is Strange Larva with extra HP. Mantis God could stand to not die in one hit. So let's go buff Mantis God just a little bit. Wolf and Mole. Mole's not an issue. Wolf is. I'm gonna put the larva here because I don't want the wolf to kill me just yet. That could get the squirrel just to block the wolf. Okay, don't make me regret this, please. Don't make me regret this. I'm going wolf block tactics right now. Damage block tactics. Oh, that was a good call because there was a double wolf happening and I definitely was not going to have any of that. Now, are we going to survive the double wolf onslaught? Don't know. We will find out. Just barely. Just barely survived the double wolf onslaught. We don't want any pelts. I don't really care for pelts right now. I am a little bit... My deck's a little bit too beefy right now. There's a little bit too many cards. Sigil test. We good. Tentacles with dive and burrow. How's that going to work? I don't think it will. And then we got Sparrow with more ants. Really want me to do ants. I will take the ants. Okay, do you have a better piece for us? Corpse Eater? Okay, we have 1, 2 wolves, kind of. We got a lot of birds. Corpse Eater birds. Now, we won't be able to summon as many ants, but we weren't really using ants much for anything. But Corpse Eater, that changes stuff. Or you know, I could also go Stinky Birds. Stinky Birds will help survive. But let's go Corpse Eater Birds, that way I don't have to, like, sacrifice anything. Now the question is, do we go fuse or do we go sacrifice? I don't think we have anything we can fuse. So sacrifice may be the way. Okay, let's see what we can sacrifice first. Mantis God. We could sacrifice Mantis God, but what would we sacrifice it into? We don't have many options for that. Not many good options anyway. And we won't. Option number 2 is probably the beehive. Let's say the beehive. That way we get some fodder. Let's say we do beehive. It doesn't attack, but beehive into maybe a bullfrog. I guess that's what we would have done in the fusion. We would have fused 2 bullfrogs, but why fuse 2 bullfrogs? That is the question. Beehive into porcupine. Sure. Double whammy effect. And it's decently tanky. Now, how well is this actually going to work? We got way too many cards. Here we go. Here we go. Kind of iffy. Okay. Put smoke here. I don't want to summon the larva just yet. That would actually be bad. We may want to get the raven egg right away, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll put the squirrel in front of the wolf for now. I'm gonna do block tactics in the meantime. More block tactics. I'm also gonna go ahead and pull my teeth out because I don't see any other way to win this without doing that. Yeah. Please clear the field. We still got wolves to deal with. That's not great. Well, at the very least, we have larva now. I don't know if larva is going to survive long enough to do anything. Oh, it's got bifurcating. When did you get that? I remember you having that. That's not good. Because now I'm actually dead. That's GG. I can't do anything. He's got me. Oh my gosh! Should have just stopped at the first win, but I was way too early. Way too early. Misplaced 6. I feel like I had more misplaced than that. Squirrels harmed 33. I don't know how many squirrels we need for a barbecue, but I think that's way more than needed for a barbecue. And then some. I don't know how squirrels would taste. I know if you gotta survive, you'll eat anything and everything, but let's make this our last run. Let's make this our last run. I think the deck synergy after the first win was not that great. It really tried to push hard the ant meta last time, and I just don't like that. Yeah. Let's go and grab the adder, just so we have something to sacrifice to the hungry people all the way up here. They want food, we'll give them food. Never said it was going to be good food. Especially for things that, especially for people that just want to kill my friends, basically. It's like, I trust you, but you are also trying to hurt me. That's not good. That is not good. Swimming wolf cubs. Okay. Gonna sacrifice a stoat and the bullfrog. Wolf is gonna finish this out. Alright. Middle again. Let's go middle. Ooh, Pelt. Very nice. Very nice. Right. I sacrificed the adder to you guys. I hope you like the meal. Oh, it actually passed. Wasn't expecting that. We will try again on the left side. Or maybe I need more cards. Could possibly also need more cards. Get some early damage in there. Except porcupines are also hurting me, so I don't know what that says about anything. 3 versus 2, that's not great. Let's go ahead and sacrifice these two. Let's get rid of that coyote. We don't want that in there. Okay. Gonna block one of the porcupines for now. Let's try to take this fight back. KO. Just barely. Let's see. Don't like. Let's see what we have in the wolf side. I think we probably gonna get oh, a coyote. I wasn't expecting a coyote. I was hoping for like a bulldog or something. Bulldog would have been nice. Okay, let's make super strong adder. I hope you don't regret this. What? I thought you guys were hungry. I'm trying to give you my snake, but you're saying you're not hungry. What is this? What actually is this? Alright, we'll just put the rabbit there for now. End turn. Hopefully we can finish this off next turn. If not, can at least get rid of one wolf, I think. Yeah, let's get... Oh no, we don't need to get rid of the wolf. We can just do direct damage. Thank you. Well, I guess there's a, what do you call this? An upside to having a ridiculously super strong adder. Just not what I expected for it to do, though. There are 2 wolves inside of you. Eventually, they're gonna get fused, maybe. Alright. Please, eat the snake. I am giving you my ridiculously strong snake. Why are you doing this? Now I don't want to give you the snake anymore. I don't want to give you the snake anymore. I am going to be using it for my own means. Yeah. Okay, we got the coyote. We're just gonna block the coyote with a golden pelt. Let's go ahead and try to at least get rid of the mule, but just not quite yet. If I do that now, I'm gonna lose my adder, and losing the adder this early is gonna be pretty bad. I could, however, get the wolf out. You know what? I'm just kind of tempted to get the pack mule. That's really it. I just kind of want to get the pack mule. So I think I will. Not yet. Okay, squirrel is gonna die. Squirrel's gonna die. We're also gonna get an empty spot here. I get squirrel and rabbit next turn. Yeah, I think getting rid of the pack mule is might be a good play right now. That or just ending this turn and going to the next phase. Which we can do right now anyway. You know what, have at it. Just do your own thing. Bye-bye. Okay, we got multiple coyotes. We just need to get rid of them first. Coyote 1 meet Coyote 2. I guess we're gonna go ahead and I guess we'll put a war in here. I kind of misplayed that. That was an actual misplay. Okay, bat. No, not yet, not yet. Let's get 2 squirrels, or at least 2 things to sacrifice. And then we'll get a wolf out. Wolf, go after coyote. And then we'll go ahead and put the bat where the wolf was. There we go, perfect. And now we'll just block the bulldog until we win. That was just the first boss this time around, right? Mantis God. I guess we'll sacrifice Mantis God into something. I don't think I have any pelts. Oh, I have 1 pelt. Never mind. I think I'll grab Gek this time. Thank you. Okay. No, hold up. Hold up. We're gonna sacrifice Mantis God. I kind of want to sacrifice into the outer, not gonna lie. It's probably overkill, it's probably way too much. But you know what? I may as well at this point. It's super strong. It will get rid of everything. So why not? Let me see. I don't think I want to duplicate anything. I don't need any items either, actually. There is a campfire here. I'm hoping for a little HP so the adder doesn't die in like 1 hit. Coyote. Stoat. Rabbit's gonna have to wait. Can't really do much of anything else. Okay. We'll get the wolf next turn. Okay, squirrel and rabbit. Sacrifice both. Not enough to summon the coyote. That's okay. Let's wait a bit. Geck. Geck. Oh, you just had to get rid of my coyote, didn't you? That's not good. I'm gonna go an all out attack here with whatever else I got on hand. See, how many things do we have bones for? No bones. More bones. Corpse maggot is good. I will allow corpse maggot. Okay. I'm gonna give you the adder, but you cannot eat it. Alright, the adder is now mine. You lost your chance a while back. You cannot have it anymore. Got a worker ant and a bat to worry about now. Bat is strong. Too strong. I think I'll just put the squirrel down for now. I'm gonna be taking damage. That's okay. Okay, Stoat, go in front of the bat. You're gonna get rid of the bat. We got rabbit. We got bullfrog. Bullfrog is gonna fight the worker ant. Stoat cannot do any damage to the skunk. Because of that, we are going to sacrifice Stoat and the squirrel. We're going to get rid of the Mantis now. Coyote might be able to fight this skunk. No mercy. Corpse maggot, that's going to help. Just a little bit. I hope you like corpses. See, I think, yeah, corpse maggot's gonna be okay. Alright. We still okay, we still okay. Do we have anything we can fuse? I don't think I want to go this other side. There's nothing I really want to get rid of. Okay, so we can fuse the wolves. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. We have bones galore, maybe a 2-cost card. Another wolf. So not only are we going to get Super Wolf, but we're also going to get another wolf. Yes, please take them. Make them stronger. Beehive and Rattler. Rattler's going to be an issue. I don't want to deal with it just yet. I'm going to wait until a little bit later. Yeah, let's wait to put the... Actually, no, let's go ahead and put the rabbit down. Put the rabbit, have it tank the Rattler. Goodbye. And then now we will get our wolf. We'll release our inner wolf and bam. It's gone. Absolutely bye-bye. Yeah, double wolf does have some advantages. None of these are good. What am I gonna do? What is this? Birds? You know what? We don't actually have any birds, now that I think about it. I don't want insects, though. But it's better than elk. Okay, we got frog. We got double frog now. Yes, knife. Give me the knife. I haven't seen the knife in forever. Alright, what we got? Corpse Eater. Let's put that in something a little bit... Oh, Corpse Eater Wolf. Yes, let's do that. I hope that doesn't bite me in the butt, because it can be countered. My deck is incredibly small right now. I'm a little bit worried. Not gonna lie. And I haven't been able to pull my snake out. It's kind of weird. You can take my frog. We don't need the frog. You can take the frog. Bait? Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice both my things. I know there's gonna be a shark there, but just in case, we're gonna put a squirrel. But the adder is so strong, we basically beat this guy already. Teeth, all the teeth. Amoeba. I don't like the pack rat, not gonna lie. Maybe amoeba. Let's go with amoeba. It's a bit of weird. It's a bit of a weird one. Not gonna. Let's see what we got. Snowline, so it's Trapper next. Adder will be extremely strong once we get there, if we get that far. I think for Totem, we actually do not have a Totem. We need to work on that. I also need to get a few more cards. Kin, Heart. Let's go with Heart. Ooh, just barely. When I saw the 6 on the wolf, I thought that was like... what do you call this? I thought that would be like... HP, but no, it was attack. Corpse Eater Warren with bones? That's actually not too bad. Dam Builder for the Coyote might be okay if we're trying to, you know, try to survive. Ringworm with a Brood Parasite and Unkillable. I'm not sure if I want an unkillable Ringworm, I'll be perfectly honest. Not to mention that it's kind of late to try to kill any survivors at the campfires. So let's go with the Warren, the rabbit hole. Deep into the rabbit hole we go. That's going to spawn me lots and lots of bones. The dams are not really that great, but rabbits, I'll take rabbits any day. Okay, we have a snakehead. We'll go with stinky snakehead. We need something. There's the next best thing. At least this will help the frogs tank a little better. I think these are pelts. I kind of want to know if there is a trader up ahead before I get any pelts. Otherwise, I'll be stuck with pelts going to the boss fight, and that's not good. Let's see, Alpha and Raven Egg. Get that spider out. Wolf is gonna come in. You know what, Raven Egg, go ahead and kill the squirrel. That's actually going to be okay. Yeah, that's gonna be... I don't want to use the bullfrog because bullfrog's going to make the enemy weaker, and we don't want that yet, but we do want that now. Now is okay. Now is okay. And I just lost. Okay, that was not okay. I did not think that through. Okay, we'll get some special cards first. I hope I don't screw up. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. And we lost. We don't have extra cards to work with at the start, but of the next boss fight. But that's, you know, it happens. Unkillable cat, unkillable ant queen. Let's go for unkillable cat. Though I think recently we haven't had to sacrifice a whole lot. Okay, double bullfrogs or double wolf. Let's fuse the wolves. Let's fuse the wolves. I don't want too many wolves in my deck. Gotta lower the overall cost, and this is it. Oh wow, there's so much blood on that. Okay, there is a trader. I don't think I have a pelt though, do I? No pelts. Let's go this way. Porcupine and bull. Okay. Let's go ahead and have the bull kill the cat. The warren, we're going to go ahead and summon that. Now we got rabbit with more bones and corpse eater. That's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. That's actually hilarious. How does that work? The funny thing about dam with unkillable is you can't sacrifice using a dam. So how does that actually work, logistically speaking? I am not entirely sure. But we're gonna keep our blockers there for now. And now we have adder, which is perfect. We just have to get the stoat out. And then we get adder. And then we do the triple kill. Now the adder is gonna take some damage, but that's okay. We do need to put a rabbit down just in case. Or at least maybe the bee. No, let's put the rabbit. Let's put a rabbit down. Oh wow, it cleared the entire field. I wasn't expecting that. That's super good, actually. The carnage! Absolute carnage. If we can get Magpie, that would just seal the deal here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get Magpie. So I'm noticing that our deck right now is like extremely small. But at the same time, we got so many overpowered cards. Maybe not overpowered, but really, really strong cards anyway. And hopefully that carries us through. Because I'm down to my last life and it's a little bit iffy. I kind of want to sacrifice the amoeba, put it on the Gek. The Gek will get some random effect. May not be a bad thing. But at the same time, it is a random effect, so I don't know. We don't have anything to fuse. We do well, actually, we do have something to fuse. We have 2 frogs to fuse, so we can fuse. I kind of want both frogs to be tanking, so we are gonna sacrifice something. Okay, so we can sacrifice amoeba into the Gek. And I think that's what I'll do. Random skill Gek could be anything. Could be very useful. It could be absolutely terrible. It is up to RNG. Okay, that thing's going to fly, which is not going to help us whatsoever. Let's see. When this card dies, 4 bones. Gotcha. If that's the case, then we're gonna go ahead and sacrifice the Warren. Or no, actually. We got the rabbit. Sacrifice the rabbit. We still get the 4 bones. And then we get Coyote. Coyote goes in front of the vulture. We can get rid of the vulture. And then we just have to wait. We just have to wait now. Oh, these birds are... Are you serious? What? My math is not great today. My math is not great today. What? Alright. I want to try one more time. It's frustrating. I could have prevented that by just using a knife or a pliers. Could have made it. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, well. One last shot. I think a lot of these deaths is like self-inflicted. Getting a little overconfident, self-inflicting the damage. Classic case of wow, just wow. I don't know what else to say about that. Let's see. Do we have anything we can sacrifice? We could sacrifice Corpse Eater into something, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. It's a little too early for that. Likewise, going to the campfire a little bit too early. Let's see what we have for totems. Let's start with that first. Bones. I'll take bones, but We don't really need bones. Coyote. Actually, if we put the porcupine in front of the coyote, it's gonna give it a very nasty surprise, and you know, that's worth it. At the end of the day, that's probably worth it. And then we get our wolf out. And then we're good to go for a little bit longer. How are you guys doing today? How you guys, well, not today, but how are you guys doing at this time tonight? I hope you're just chilling like I am right now. You guys are doing well. Ooh, ringworm. Let's grab the ringworm. Campfire is right there, so this is the best time to do so. Well, we're either gonna get a really strong ringworm, or we're gonna get a really strong ringworm if this keeps up. Got another campfire here. We're gonna give it a shot. I can't believe I'm using ringworm to attack. What does the world come to? What does the world actually come to? I don't know. You know what? Let's just end it. Let's end it with the wolf. Speaking of wolf, I think it's time to get the wolf out. Ooh, bloodhound. Not terrible, but not also great. Alright. Okay, ringworm, you're either going to be really cracked, or you're going to be dead meat now. You are going to be super cracked. I can already see it in your future. We're going to try one more time. We're going to give them one more shot. Because it's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it is kind of ridiculous. Stoat. Yeah, you stay there, Stoat. I guess it's Bloodhound time. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, we're gonna do that? You have me, I surrender. I was about to lose, sir. I was about to lose. You got me by the ropes. I will take your offer though. I see you have learned that it is futile to win against a losing person. I gotta say, that's probably the smartest decision you've ever made. Okay. So either we're going to get super tanky ringworm, or it's going to die. It finally died. But we also lost a really, really good ringworm. And now we're gonna get a pack rat. I don't know if it was worth losing the ringworm at this point, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, who are we fighting first? Ooh, the Prospector. So we got some prospects to Spectre. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. We'll run with it. We will run with it. Let me see. I could. Yeah, we'll just let it do its thing and see what happens from here. Bloodhound. We got Pack Rat, Bloodhound. Could start attacking right now. Coyote will go bye-bye, which is fine. Stoat's really not gonna be useful just yet. But I feel like I should. Put you right there. Hope he doesn't summon anything else. I spoke too soon. Oh yeah, we got Mantis too. But not yet. We don't want to do that yet. Not yet. Not yet. I do have a lot of bones though. Maybe I should just end this. Maybe? Question mark? Big Sawa. At least it's just a mole now. The mole can't do anything to us. But neither can we. I am just waiting for this to get to phase 2. Okay, now we got cards. I hope hunger doesn't set in before we get to do anything. That would actually be super bad. How many squirrel cards do I have left? Don't want to find out. Let's just try to finish this quickly. So to do that, we got squirrel. Get the wolf out. More squirrel. Maybe get the wolf cub out. Yeah, I think I should have put the Mantis where the wolf is. Oh well. Hindsight 2020. Except it's 2022 right now. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it, Bloodhound? You got nothing. Okay, round 1 done. Let's try round 2. Douse is not great. Let's grab the larva. Like, if I had no other choice, maybe Douse would have been alright. Ooh, either I go for special cards here on the side, or we go for the power-up. I think I don't want to get another Pack Rat. So let's go to the right side for now. Go for wolf. Can't go wrong with wolf. Wolf is steady. And now we don't have anything that can kill us. So Mantis is probably going to get sacrificed eventually, so we don't want to power that up. Wolf Cub also maybe sacrifice. Strange Larva though, let's go ahead and power that up. Or Porcupine. Porcupine might be okay. But I kind of want to beef up the larva first. There we go, super tanky. Super tanky. Rabbits and wild bull. Let's see, let's put the squirrel there first. Let me decide what to do. I don't think putting the wild bull there is a smart idea, so I am not going to do that. I'm just gonna let the squirrel live. Not live, but be sacrificed. We're gonna summon another squirrel next turn though. And this thing's hopefully gonna do some damage. Oh, that maggot. Corpse maggot may not be in the best place. Still tank it. It's like you died, but that's okay. You died for a good cause. And I'm so glad I made that Mothman so tanky. More wolf cubs. Sure, why not? Okay, bones go with... Oh, I want the warren actually. We don't have any birds, we don't really have any insects, kind of. We have 1-2 insects, but the warren for sacrifice play, that's gonna be great for later. We need to find a head to put on top of that totem though. Wild bull. I think I am going to put you right in front of the rabbit. I will probably regret this later, but right now it should be okay. Do not make me regret these. At least the bull is gone now. The bull is actually kind of annoying. So I've never been chased by a bull before, but I imagine they're not exactly the friendliest things. Very territorial. Just pushes everything around. Very tough in general to deal with. Okay, let's put the porcupine squirrel in front of the porcupine. Had to bust out the emergency squirrel. Because if I didn't, I think we would have been in trouble actually. Speaking of, we might die here. Unless he just suddenly wants to give up and give us the win. Which is possible. But I'm like, why would you do that? See, once he runs out of cars, he just surrenders. And I will take it every single time because I am just stalling, trying to survive. I don't like the river otter. Just give me the elk fawn. Just give me the elk fawn. I don't like the otter. Okay. Time to buff the larva again. Probably putting too many points into my larva, but it needs to attack while it's trying to hatch. If it's not attacking, what is it good for? Getting stronger? I think not. I hope it's doing something else besides getting stronger. Just my opinion. Oh crap. I did that to myself. Okay. I might lose this one actually. It's better if we lose this one than we lose one later down the road. Geez. Okay. GG, you got me. If there was a misplay, it would be in this match right here. Okay, what we got? We got 2 wolf cubs. We can fuse 2 wolf cubs. We got totem, but we don't have a totem head. I think we're gonna want a totem head. Too many good options. Let's go for Raven. We need a totem head to work with. Bird head. There's also reptile head, which we have the bullfrog for. But it's like neither of them are good options. But one's definitely better than the other. I think we'll go bird. Bird that summons rabbits. And then we're gonna get rid of the pack rat because I don't like the pack rat. The pack rat might be more useful than the bloodhound actually. At least in this case it might be. Kinda wanna get rid of the bloodhound, not gonna lie. Bye bye, doggy. I'm gonna have to put you down. Now, were you gonna be able to help us with a trapper? I don't think so. Haven't been able to sacrifice anything to transfer sigils and whatnot, but I'm also in a bad spot, so there is that. Okay. We are going to put the raven egg down here. Then we're going to get the mantis. Mantis is probably gonna die. That's okay. Corpse eater is gonna take its place. Oh! Well, I shouldn't have done that. Because it triggers right in front. Oh my gosh. I'm actually doing stupid plays. That is a misplay. That is actually a misplay. I'm gonna take 3 damage and I can't do anything about it. I may have to pull my teeth out. I am actually probably gonna have to pull my teeth out. You know what? I think it's GG whether or not I pull my teeth out, so I'll just take my loss here. I think I was a little bit too focused on trying to get rid of the survivors. I could have had a very, very strong ringworm, and I just didn't take it. One more time, just one more time. That ended a little too soon. Whatever happens next, I'll take the results of. Okay, one more time, one more time. Warren, always a good thing. Get more rabbits. And I don't know, maybe elk fawn or worker ant might be decent. Like elk fawn can evolve; it'll get stronger as it evolves. Worker ant, I'm not sure about. Like, yeah, it's gonna turn into a 1/2, but probably not the best. Sacrifices this early. That's actually probably can sacrifice something this early. Yeah, let's go do that. Stoat with Warren. Bare bones deck. We'll get more stuff here on the side. On Stoat. Very nice. Early damage, always good. Unless, of course, something comes bearing down on you like a giant 500-pound bear, and then that's not good. That's never good. In-game or real life. Okay, let's get the wolf out to help this elk. Mutual enemies helping each other out. Well, I guess elk and wolves are not necessarily enemies, but one is definitely prey and the other one is not prey. So, you know, that kind of thing. Corpse Eater. I guess we're gonna sacrifice Corpse Eater now. Got a lot of sacrifices on this side for some reason. I'm not sure why, but the wolf is now going to be summoned automatically, and that's... I see that as a good thing. As long as we can sacrifice it. As long as something, you know, dies and is able to take its place. Won't always happen, especially if the enemies are flying. You know, you gotta try sometimes. At least you got a frog to help you out. Maybe. Possibly. You know, for something that actually is able to swim like a frog, I'm surprised I can't find a bird underwater. It's... You would think it would be able to do that. Alright, let's get the quills. Quills are nice. Okay, I guess we're gonna sacrifice Porcupine into, let's say, either a frog or the elk fawn, actually. The elk fawn might benefit with the quills once it grows up, not necessarily before. Is the only thing. Still might not be too bad of an idea, but I think bullfrog will be better because we have to sacrifice something. And we got spiky frogs. We got poison dart frog. Now that's nasty. Let's see what do. What do is Elk is still taking one for the team. He's never done that before. But then again, the stoat from before also is not the same stoat now, so, you know. It just to be that kind of thing. Easy game. Beehive. What? Because why not? Let's get a beehive. And we're going to be doing another sacrifice? So early. Flying. We're going to be fighting fishies. Don't necessarily need black goat just yet. You know what? I've never really used the fan in the normal game, but I think here it might be okay. It might help us. Okay, beehive. Elk fawn, because we got nothing else. We got bare minimum cards. We need more cards. I can't believe I'm saying that, but we need more cards. You are the angler, I am the fish. Let me see if there's anything we can do about that. Mr. Anglerfish person. Oh, now what? Oh, the only way to get rid of a kingfisher is to use like a bullfrog with spiky stuff, or what do you call this? A porcupine that can like jump. I think that's really the only way you can deal with that, now that I think about it. It's kind of weird imagery with the giant porcupine and flying and such like that. Okay, we don't want to deal with the sharks, so let's go ahead and get the wolf out. Put that to the side. Also the stoat. This is basically my Hail Mary right here. If the game counted that as a misplay, I don't know what it's thinking. I did have emergency squirrel, so I guess I could have used that if I wanted to. Gek. Come to me, Gek. I don't have many cars, but the cars I do have, decently powerful. And we're just gonna get even more cracked. Maybe, I hope. HP, bones, or blood. I think blood may actually be the best pick here, though I think HP is iffy, very iffy. Let's go with blood. We got no bones, so this is the next best thing. Ooh, just barely. And we needed the wolf. Otherwise we were screwed. A diving mole? Why is that a thing? Kingfisher with the pack rat trait and able to give bunnies. Now the bag for giving us items sounds really, really nice. But I think the Warren beats this out because not only does it cost, it's worth 3 blood, but I can also, it has a corpse eater. And it gives us bunnies. That's like multiple benefits in one. While the others are kind of iffy. This is like the best one. We gotta keep it. We gotta use it. Except now I'm gonna get a pack rat whether I want it or not. And I don't want it. No sacrifices. There is a copy over here. I don't think I want any cards copied particularly, though the Warren might not be a bad one to copy. I just don't know if I want to keep going that side. I think let's go to the right side. There seems to be better effects. Elk fawn, porcupine, and elk fawn. Why does that just sound like a very bad idea? Speaking of very bad idea, let's get rid of that elk fawn. That's actually going to be really dangerous if we keep it around. The porcupine. No one cares too much about porcupines. I don't know why you would even want to bother with a porcupine, but here it is. Get porcupine, get the rabbit. I'm just going to go ahead and use the fan for funsies, because I'm going to go ahead and use the pack rat. Okay, frozen possum. I can deal with frozen possums. Kind of like that thing in Ice Age. I think that was a possum, right? All right, well then. Attack power glyphs. Oh yeah, we got sigils through the wazoo. I think this will be easy win unless something else happens. Undying cockroach that dives? I do not think so. River otter with infinite sacrifice. We really don't need that, to be honest. We really don't need infinite sacrifice river otter. The cockroach that dives, though, and is unkillable. Like, literally unkillable. I don't know about that. I am actually thinking of going Bloodhound this time. Like, I don't normally like Bloodhound, but the effects of the other two just not that great. So Bloodhound it is. And the effects of the other two cards is gonna screw up your play, I feel like. At least it's gonna screw up my play. And I don't want that. Okay, who wants a power up? Froggy, let's power you up. Just power you up once. Okay, what we got? Rabbit, bull, porcupine. No, I don't have much here. Guess I'm going to go ahead and get the frog out. I could have also had the stoat out, but possible misplay, actual possible misplay on my end. Okay, can probably get the bloodhound now. So get the stoat. I put the rabbit down. We're gonna get rid of this porcupine. The porcupine's a bit in the way. I don't want to deal with that. We're actually flying over the porcupine. It's kind of funny. A flying dog over the porcupine. Possibly the scariest thing to ever have graced these lands. Okay, we need cards. We don't need to fuse anything. Let's go this way. Bones. We got no bones. Let's go for blood. Easy, easy. Great White. Great White can never be killed off normally. So Skink Tail and the bones, not great. That's also way too expensive. Kingfisher. I don't know what's gonna try to do with its thing, with its sigils here, but it's not gonna be a good tank. So the next best thing, probably a little expensive for my taste though, is the tentacles. The only issue with this is it is 2 blood. So it's a little expensive to take out. I don't know if I have much of a choice though. We'll go ahead and take it. I think we do have some Warren blood buffs that we could use. So we'll go Stinky. Stinky is pretty decent. Stinky totem, we just need another piece of the totem, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, Elk Fawn. Porcupine is attacking a tree. Why would you do that? Weird. You're weird. Okay. Gonna lay down a squirrel here. Hey, we got a bee. Nice. Be nice. Please be nice. Okay, let me test these tentacles. I think it's been 2 or 3 turns. Like, I'm kind of curious how strong this is. It's been 2 turns. I don't know if this gets stronger as time goes. I don't think that's how it worked before. Yeah, that's not how it worked before. That's not how it works now. I think this gains 1 strength each turn that passes. We were on our 3rd turn. It has not passed yet, so it didn't get that benefit. What do we have? No birds. Reptiles. I'm not sure if we want reptiles, but let's go with birds. They're kind of cheap. Cuckoo. Why cuckoo? Can we sacrifice anything? I guess I'll sacrifice a pack rat into a cuckoo. I don't really want the pack rat. Oh no, pack rat into Gek. That sounds good. I don't really like the cuckoo effect. Just because it kind of stalls and I can't do damage on that tile. Like, why would I want to do that? I lose a pack rat, but I gain another pack rat. You know, you don't have to give me anything, right? I'll just leave. I guess I cannot refuse. I must take. Okay, I want to try something here. Let's grab the possum. Possum goes in front of one of the weird frogs. Can't even call it a frog, but that's what they're calling it. Okay, smoke goes here. Cuckoo. Not yet. Let's get the Warren out. Warren goes in front of another weird frog, and I get rabbit. Let's go ahead and put a squirrel down. Cuckoo is going to wait a little bit. Rabbit's gonna come in. And now we got a Gek. Okay, Gek, just show me what you got. A boulder. I'll take the boulder. Lots of sacrifices dead. Okay, we'll put a boulder in front of one of you guys. I guess I'll go ahead and get the cuckoo out because I can't do anything else. Egg survived the fall. How curious. Oh, that's not good for me. Now that bird is angry. Okay, Tentacles, it's your turn. I have... Wait, why is only one strength? Why is actually only one strength? Oh, that's not good. Crap, are you serious? That's a misplay? Ah, Cuckoo! Why? Cuckoo sabotaged me. Cuckoo sabotaged me. FNA. FNA. Cuckoo sabotaged me. What the crap? Ah. I hate Cuckoo. I hate Cuckoo. I hate the pack rat. I hate elks. The luck. The luck. I think I'm gonna end it here for today, guys. I'm sorry to end on a loss. I tried to get a second win for us, but holy crap, RNG was just against me after that first win and did not want to give me a chance. It's like you've had your win. The game said you have your win. You had your one win, and that's all. That's all you're getting. You're not getting any more. Pain, pain. Let me just switch over to the chatting screen really quick because there's no music here. So, all right. I hope there's a little bit of music. But okay. I think that's gonna do it for me today, guys. I did say that, but one thing I gotta repeat from earlier, 2.0 model update is gonna be coming out next Friday. I'm probably gonna be starting a little later than normal on that day. Just I think, you know, have it be a somewhat more convenient time for people. I'm gonna make a, let's see, I still got quite a few things left to do for it. I don't know if I'll be able to stream or anything before then. I'll try to have something, but it's going to be tight. I have put myself in this position, and yeah, I take full responsibility for it. So I gotta just, I just gotta keep at it, keep working, and we'll definitely, hopefully get it done by then. If not, it's gonna be scuffed, scuffer than usual. But you know what? When is it not scuffed? Yeah. But anyway, I hope you guys have had a relaxing time, as much as relaxing as a card battle games could be. But you know, just we're just chilling. We're just chilling. But yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm gonna try to get a little something to eat before I sleep. Maybe some egg drop soup. Egg drop soup, high protein, very low calories. Very easy to make. I don't know why I haven't made them in like, I don't know why I haven't tried to make them like in like I wouldn't say a long time, because I've never made them before. Let's say maybe a couple of weeks ago. For some reason, I was thinking, I want to eat something like late at night, but I don't want to eat anything too heavy, otherwise I'm going to gain weight really, really badly. So what's the lowest calorie thing I can eat that is also kind of sort of healthy? Answer: eggs. But just eggs by themselves, fried or boiled, doesn't really do it for me. So it's like, what else can we do? Egg drop soup. Okay, now we got something. And that's probably how it started. And now I have a egg drop soup addiction. Apparently, when I was looking recipes up to do it, my intuition was basically spot on. It's just chicken broth, eggs, and really that's it. You could add some extra stuff to it, like green onions. Green onions is something extra you could add. You could also probably add a little bit of extra sesame oil. Sesame oil apparently goes in egg drop soup, but most of the time when I have egg drop soup from a Chinese place, I don't notice any oils. If there is, it's very minuscule. But I do remember egg drop soups being somewhat thick, and I didn't realize I had to use cornstarch for it. And it's like, cornstarch? I didn't do it until I read up a recipe on it, and it's like, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. That's how you get it thick, and then you decide how thick you want it. And I think super thick egg drop soup is pretty nice. Somewhat thick egg drop soup is lacking, but not bad. It depends on how you feel that day, right? And if you don't want it and if you don't want it thick at all, you just omit it entirely, and it's just gonna be broth and eggs, which is like the simplest thing ever. So it does fill you up, just because it's mostly water, I guess, and protein, but no carbs, or very little carbs until you put the cornstarch in, and then you probably have a few carbs from that. But it's not like terrible compared to, say, eating a burger or a sandwich, or even like a bowl of ramen at 11 o'clock at night. It's a little bit better than that. Still probably should not be eating that late at night, because you're going to be going to sleep in an hour or two. But sometimes you just gotta munch on something, and that's one of the things that I've found. And then if I just wanted to like make hot and sour soup right afterwards, it's actually just egg drop soup plus soy sauce and some vinegar. I didn't realize it was like pretty much the same thing. Also, if you want to make super authentic, I guess you add some wood ear mushrooms or a little bit of ground pork. But at the very base, it's egg drop soup plus some chilies plus soy sauce and vinegar. That's it. That's pretty much it. It's ridiculous how easy it is to make. I'm gonna go make some egg drop soup right after the stream now. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, streams before Friday next week is going to be kind of iffy. If I do, it might just be one stream, and then I'll make it up on 2.0 day, which is next Friday. And then we will have something special the day after 2.0 day. I already know what I want to do. I just got to get everything set up for it. So yeah, until then, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Please get some rest, stay safe, and see you next time.